Greetings on your side, and today I'm going to be showing you how to complete Insanity difficulty without bonus weapons and without infinite ammo. I'm collecting this antique coin here. And yeah, so this is going to be a full playthrough, walkthrough guide of the hardest difficulty in Resident Evil Requiem. Hey, there's a file right there. And I will not be using infinite ammo. Now, instead I will be using some specific strategies. So you can follow along, you can pause the game if you want, but let me remind you that you don't have to do this. Let me remind you that you can use infinite ammo, okay? And you probably should. Infinite ammo is absolutely a thing that you should be using if you just want to get the achievements and want to be done with Insanity difficulty. But today I'm going to be showing you how to do it without it, okay? Just to show you some tips. Also, you can just skip around if you want, but don't complain if you're missing stuff later on. Now, as a word of, before we get started, let me tell you, I have acquired the Infinite Ink Ribbon, and I will be using it in this video just because I've already recorded this entire thing, and it'll make it easier for me to create this video for you. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all week, alright? So it's up to you to decide when to save. I can give you some pointers on when to save if you wish to not use the ink ribbon that is infinite. Alright, so the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna collect the key here. And that also counts as a file. Also, you can read this, Grace's investigation report. It counts as a file, so yeah, make sure you do that. And also this, you can just look at it if you didn't look at it already. Alright, so we're gonna go forward here, insert the key right there. Now, once again, if you haven't followed my Speed Demon guide on how to unlock infinite ammo or simply unlocking the infinite ink ribbon by completing the game in under 4 hours, check it out. There's a file right here. There we go. There's a coin behind the counter right there. You absolutely need to have all these coins, by the way. And there's a file right there. And there's a map right there. The floor map. The Wrenwood Hotel. There's nothing in these lockers, so don't even bother. Alrighty, we're gonna go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. And I will try my best at including collectibles in this playthrough, but I don't want to guarantee anything. Right, there's green herbs right there. And we're going to collect the wire cutters.
Shit.
And cut this wire. Now mind you that this difficulty is insane, and I mean it. You will die in one hit, so be very careful. Alright, examine these photos and look up to the right and interact with that. Alright, after all of that, so we're gonna get ready here to do the teenager Grace section.
Mom, wait! Grace.
Alright. I'm here, Mom.
I'm coming! Grace, hurry. Keep moving.
There we go. You just have to hold forward here.
Hello? Who's that?
We're just gonna skip cutscenes just to save up real life time.
Grace, come on!
She's so nervous. There we go. That's it. That concludes that section. I recommend you watch. The story of this game is really good. You can watch cutscenes. It'll add real life time, but it won't affect your time. We're not limited by time here, okay? We're not limited by time. I just want to point that out. We're not limited by time. Nothing affects your completion of Insanity other than, just being able to complete the game. Alright. Once again, if you wish to use bonus weapons, go ahead. but this is a guide for without bonus weapons. Alright, let's keep going here. Let's head downstairs and interact with the book behind the painting. There we go, move this out of the way. And collect this. Open this up. And there's a notepad. Read it. And get the disc. Alright, now we're gonna hold it right and then left. There we go. Collect the emergency key. Resist. Alright, so he's gonna say run, we're gonna run. Run. There we go. And that concludes that part. And now we are here with the goat, Leon. So in subsequent playthroughs, of course you're playing this in a subsequent playthrough, we're going to be collecting the tracking module rare here, which gives you 5,000. Now before you do any of this, you have to purchase the tactical tracker from the bonus content shop. So go ahead and do that. And we're gonna interact here, and we're going to purchase the W870 police shotgun. And we're going to purchase the classic 70 sniper rifle. There we go. You can insert whatever you want on it. There we go. I have the BSA emblem. If you don't have these things, I mean, what are you doing? Come on now. Like, you should get these things in your casual playthroughs. If you don't have them, it's okay. But this guide will make use of that.
Hey, what the hell, lady?
Alright, we can either avoid her or kill her. We're going to kill her because we want money. And we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. Let's just leave. Let's keep going.
Get Wrenwood locked down.
I'm gonna equip my Requiem.
Is it something to do with Winter?
Yeah. He's
Collect the tracker here. Tracking module. 3,000. Go to the right here under the scaffolding and be very careful on the left. Get the green herb. Get the green herb. Run away, run away, run away. Dodge these guys.
Oh fuck. Let's make this quick. Get Wrenwood locked down.
Alright. We're gonna go to the right here. Collect
Yeah.
the tracking
He's the
module.
one to thank for all the excitement.
And we're gonna continue running forward here. And we have to be very, very quick here. Collect the green herb, yes. And then go to the right. Stick to the right, stick to the right. Watch out, there's a zombie with a pipe. We're gonna stick to the right, go through here, and we're looking for a white car. This car right here.
Let's make this quick.
And execute the zombie. Done. Easy. Just go, just go, just go. He drops a shotgun ammo, but that's fine. And we did it. We survived that. And also don't feel bad about using the Requiem there, because regardless of what you do, Grace will get 1 bullet. Alright, so I'm gonna be playing in first person. So there's a file right there. And we're going to do some specific inventory. We have to collect a lighter here. But first, we have to turn this light on. And run towards the horse. There we go. And we need to get the cherub key, which is located in this drawer right here. Get the cherub key. Keep going forward here. And open this door. There we go. And there'll be a bottle. This bottle is insanely important, so pick it up, please. There's some ink ribbons there if you wish to save your game. There's a lighter, most importantly, a lighter. There we go. You can pick up the ink ribbon if you want. That's how you save your game. Alright. Let's go to the left here. There's items here that you can interact with. There we go. There's a file in here. There we go. You can read the file there. And we're gonna keep going here. So before we go to the right, I'm going to go to the left and collect this bottle. Remember, bottles are super important in the late game. Well, later in the game. Alright, go up to this door. And skip. Let's go. Run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Alright. After all of that,
What the hell was that thing?
we're going to go to this room, collect the med injector.
Oh my god. This looks important. Oh, maybe.
And then we're gonna interact with this. No, don't go up to it. Hold. Tap. 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 Let go. Get the green herb.
Can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
Alright. Tap. 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 Tap right. Tap right. Tap right. Tap right. The reason why I'm doing this is so you don't trigger the enemy. Tap right. Alright, now we're gonna go forward a little bit. Then tap right again. 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 Then forward a little bit. Then tap right again. Tap right again. That's it. I'm gonna let go. I'm gonna climb up and collect the toolbox. There we go. Get the screwdriver.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna go back. No matter what you do, there will be a scripted event here. Yeah, there she is. There she is. I'm back here. I'm gonna hide behind here. So now the girl is going to the right. where you were before this. And no matter what you do, this will happen, okay? Alright, run. Run, 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 run. Alright, she's coming. We're kiting her around. Just keep going, just keep going. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. It's okay, it's fine. You're fine. You're fine. It's okay. Don't worry. It is perfectly okay. Run to the light. You're safe in the light. There we go. Let's go. And interact with this and use the screwdriver. And that's it. We did it. Now one last thing. Get the Class H fuse. And right after that, immediately turn around and run towards the horse. And insert the fuse here. And we did it. Congratulations. You did that perfectly. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Alrighty. And now we're here with Leon. Alright. Turn around and get the tracking module.
Experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies. Alright, we can interact here with the box. And remember, in subsequent playthroughs, you have to purchase all your weapons. So we have about 7,000. We can purchase another weapon or body armor. Honestly, purchasing the shotgun is a good idea here. A lot of people really like the 990 tac. The reason for that is because it's a modern semi-automatic shotgun with excellent grouping. It is ideal for precision shooting. A dot sight can be attached. Or you can use the W70 Police, a pump-action shotgun that boasts an impressive spread, requires a firm grip to keep its high power in check. So it has high power and it costs more than half. Honestly, either one of these is good. But alternatively, you can upgrade your power on the sniper rifle. Personally, I recommend you purchase either the WA70 or the 990 tac. It's really up to you, but you're gonna be behind on money if you don't purchase the same things as me. I'm going for the 990 tac. Alright, and you can equip anything that you want here. Personally, I like putting the connoisseur charm on it. That way I'm more likely to deal more damage. And sort your inventory now. For example, I like having my shotgun on number 2, so I'm putting it on number 2. I like having my Requiem on number 4.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Okay. Can't break anything yet. Alright, gonna skip that. Immediately equip the Requiem and go up to him and execute him. There we go. After that, I'm gonna equip my sniper. And shoot her in the face. Pistol. Sniper. There we go. There we go. Not too sure what he's doing. There we go. Shotgun. That's it. He's still alive. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, hey, hey. That's crazy. Alright, watch out for the chainsaw. You might get hit by it. Alright. Collect everything that they've dropped. And you can use the chainsaw here, but you might get hit. There we go. Watch out, the chainsaw will be spinning. Shotgun, chainsaw. Alright. Rifle ammo right there. Yes.
That went well.
Some handgun ammo right there. It did. It went well. Alright. If you're playing, I mean, we're just gonna check just in case. Sometimes there's stuff in there, but yeah, I don't think in this difficulty there's anything there. Alright, let's pick up the chainsaw and break this lock. Alrighty. And that's it. That's Leon's section. And of course, there's a Mr. Raccoon right here. Break it with your axe. Alrighty. So I want you to keep in
Gosh, you did it
mind
again.
that Insanity
How things on your end?
features new locations for items, for key items as well. And you have to purchase all your weapons back as Leon.
I'll see what I can do.
So just wanted to let you know that, because I know a lot of people
Keep me posted.
don't notice. Alright, and this is where we find Grace. Oh, there she is.
Come on, come on!
Alrighty. And that concludes the very first part of this introduction. And here we are with Grace, with our Requiem here. And we have 2 bottles, which is the most important thing of all. Alright, we're gonna go to the save room here. There's a file right here. There's a green herb right there. There's a file right here. And we're gonna talk to a little Emily. Talk to Emily and acquire the West Wing keycard and the flashlight. And there's some ink ribbons here that you can use. And we're gonna go actually ahead and save our game here for the first time. Alright, so here we are once again. And we're gonna do some simple inventory management. I'm going to be bringing with me these things. The West Wing keycard. That's about it. That's pretty much it. I mean, you can bring coins with you. It's fine. So you can go ahead and do that if you want. Alright, so we're running here. West Wing. I don't know if I like first person. I think for this part, I'll keep it on. I'm sorry if it bothers you. But, actually, I'm gonna remove it. So just for this playthrough, so you have a better idea of what I'm doing, I'm going to play on third person. Alright, so we're gonna go to the kitchen here. Collect the empty injector. And we're going to crouch behind this fridge, okay? Wait for him to say next. And then go behind the burgers here, okay? And then start pulling the soup towards you. Start pulling the soup towards you. Pull it towards the burgers or spam, whatever that is. Whenever he says next, let go and crouch. When he turns around, hold again, and then pull it back towards you, pull it back towards you. Pull it back like this, then let go, and crouch. That's it. That's where you need to leave it at, okay? Leave it like that, leave it like that. And then sit here. Sit here and wait for him to say wrong. It's all wrong. There we go. He says it 3 times. Alright. Start crouching behind him. Go up to this scale. And there's a coin inside the scale. And you can just leave here. And you can just stand up. And go through the double doors. Once we go through the double doors, don't turn on your light yet. Go towards the switch. To the light here. There's a makeshift knife if you want it. Turn this light switch on. Turn your light off. And hide behind this separator right here. And then wait for the zombie to start interacting with the light switch. So we're doing this because the zombie in this hallway absolutely loves the light switches. So, or hates them, I guess. So we're turning them off here. We're turning them on. There we go. And then we're going to walk. Just walk towards this way. There's a green herb in there. Don't risk it. We don't need it. Go towards the light. Now you can turn on your light here. You can start sprinting. And now we're gonna turn on. There's an ink ribbon here. Now we're gonna turn on. We're gonna open up this shortcut, and we're gonna go back and do some simple inventory management. We're gonna go back. Okay. You can save here if you have the infinite ribbon. Feel free to do all of that. Okay. So you don't have to wait again for the chef. I will save here. Alright, so we're going to do some inventory here. I'm going to leave this stuff behind. Now you have 2 options here. You can bring the makeshift knife and the coins. If you're unsure, if you think you will be grabbed, I'm going to assume that you are unsure, and I'm going to give you this defense item, okay? Just to be super safe. But if you want to be super efficient with your inventory management, you don't need the makeshift knife. So if you did save here, it's probably safe to bring a knife. Or not bring it. You can do it. You have a reset point here. I'm only saying that because of the dining room. The dining room with the singer. That part is very difficult. Alright, we're gonna keep running here. We're gonna get the transfusion bag. Get the bottle here. And then we're going to jump over. We're being super fast, okay? Interact with this, so it marks it on your map. And then go through the door here. And we're running. We're running insanely fast. Run super fast, run super fast. Get this box. Get the handgun ammo in there. And then run towards this valve handle. And hide in this corner, right here. Crouched. As soon as you see the zombie coming around, let's go. Run, 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 run super fast, run super fast. Stick to the left. If you're too slow, he will grab you. Alright, we're going all the way upstairs. All the way upstairs. Now this is optional. You don't have to do this if you have problems with inventory later. But I'm grabbing it, okay? There's a green herb and some ammo. So if you're scared of the zombie, you can wait here 2 to 3 seconds. Or you can just run. There we go. See, if you wait 2 seconds right there, he starts walking back down. See? Alright. If not, just go upstairs. Alright. West Wing map collected. Alright, we're gonna go through the door here. Crouched. Wait for the singer to be behind that wall. And go towards the green plant. Like so. Keep going, keep going. Keep holding forward. Get there. Get the green herb. Get the green herb. Get the green herb. And solve this. This is right 20. Left 50. Right 30. This is the hardest part of this area. Collect the coins. Get the pistol here. Okay.
equip the bottle that you picked up and throw it over there. As far away as possible. Alright, if they're turned around, let's go. You can stagger the zombie here with 2 shots in the leg. There we go. There we go. Just run, just run. Just go. This is a difficult part. Don't feel bad if you fail. Trust me, I failed like 20 times. You want to distract them with the bottle, basically. Alright, there's a crumpled note here. You want... It's not necessary, but it is a file. There's a green herb here. You can combine these, okay? Alright, we're gonna go past the zombie right here. We're running away because there's a lot of zombies there. Just run past her. Open the door. And I'm going to combine... See, this is why I don't recommend you bring the knife. I'm going to combine the green herb. There we go. Only once. There we go. We're not combining them all because with only one green herb, you can make a mad injector later. So save as many individual herbs as much as you can. Alright, that's it. If you did that part after so long, feel free to save here. Okay? Trust me, it's not perfect. I know. I am sorry that it's not perfect. But that's just how it's gonna be, okay? Alright, we're bringing with us these items. So we need 1 inventory slot open for the unicorn trinket box to open the parlor. 1 inventory slot for scrap. And if you're going for all files, you need an inventory slot open for the pencil. Okay? And then that's pretty much it. If you are unsure, if you think you're gonna get grabbed, feel free to use the knife here. Alternatively... Alright, so that's where I'm going to be saving. So I'm bringing these items with me. Now, if you have the stakeout takeout charm, don't be ashamed of using it. You could use it, okay? Don't be afraid. You can use it. I suggest it, actually. So you can knife the zombie right here. But I'm going to assume you don't have it, okay? So I don't hear you complain about it. Alright, so we're going to take her out. Go for focus shots. That's fine. Go for 4 hook shots. There we go. There we go. Go for focus shots. There's an easy to pick lock if you wish to do that later. There's a zombie here. He's annoying, but we can avoid him entirely. If you break that, there's scrap. You can avoid him here. We need the quartz from the puzzle box here. So I'm going to wait for him to turn around. There we go. Okay, so if he goes to the right, I'm going to walk this way. Just walk into the office. There's a pencil there. If you need all items, if you need all files, there's a pencil here. Get the trinket box. There's a pencil here and a note in there. You can use the pencil to read the notes here. There's 3 notes here. Okay, I'm not interacting with them because I don't need them. So I'm just letting you know. So the solution is moon, sun, star, moon. We don't need to kill the zombie. We're never coming back here. Alright, collect this. And we're leaving as fast as possible before the singer comes in. Run, run, run. There we go. That's it. We did it. Now, this might take you a few tries. That's why I recommend you do this after you do your speed demon guide. Sorry, after you do the speed demon, and then, you know, if you can you can follow my guide if you want for the speed demon run. That's why we want to have as many ink ribbons as we can. If you don't have as many ink ribbons as you can, that's perfectly fine. I'm just showing you a way to do this, okay? Just use my guide and adapt based on your playstyle, alright? Okay. Alright, I'm bringing with me these items. I'm bringing the unicorn trinket box and every single coin that I possibly have, okay? And feel free to save here if you have the infinite ribbon. Otherwise, we'll just continue going. This is my inventory. I'm going to analyze the unicorn trinket box. There we go. Get the plug. And we're going. If you're hurt, you can heal here, or you can wait later until you get some steroids. Alright, go to the west wing here. This is often where you can find the chef. Okay? So just avoid the chef. There will be a zombie that we need to take out here. I'm gonna close this door so the chef doesn't come in. There we go. He saw me, but that's fine. Alright. Get the item pouch here on the left. This is for inventory, of course. And the zombie wakes up. So we're going to equip the pistol. And shoot him in the face. With focus shots, okay? Get your distance because he is very quick. There we go. Get your distance. Focus shot and then run away. There we go. It's difficult when they move around a lot. There we go. That's fine. That's perfectly okay. Look at that. Look at this. Look how quick they move. Look how fast they are. There we go. There we go. That's it. It's fine if you get hit. You will probably get hit there. Alright. Collect the East Wing cards. And there's a green herb here. Don't use it yet. I will heal you later. I will heal you later. I break these things. This is why I bring the knife. There we go. There's ink ribbons here if you need them so desperately. And then we have 3 coins that we can insert here. If you're unsure what to get, I 100% recommend the Matsuoka Blood Collector manual. So just insert your coins there, and you can gamble here. So the numbers that you want are 7, 29, and 15. I'm gonna go with 7. Once you hear that sound, spin that wheel. The roulette. If you guess right, you will get a coin. No, it was 29 for me. I'm not gonna waste my ammo here, but you can gamble as much as you want if you care about that. All right, the chef is here. Okay, I'm just gonna go, and I'm gonna heal now. And I'm ready to go to the right side of the map to get that wristband. Okay? All right. You're doing great so far. I'm not doing too hot, so I'm gonna heal. So I'm gonna use that. There we go. I should have probably combined it with some other thing, but yeah. Okay. So I'm now going to bring with me these items. Just the pistol and that. Okay, there we go. I'm bringing these items right here. And I'm also bringing a bottle. An empty bottle. Okay? Alright. Bringing an empty bottle with me. Open this up. Get the coin from here. There we go. Get the green herb. You can interact with this body so it marks it on your map. And interact with this. This is the examination room safe code 50 30 90. 50 30 90. Collect all of this. And after that we're going to go back to the parlor. The reason for that is because I want the Matsuoka user override manual thing that will allow you to collect more than 150 blood samples. And this is where I recommend you purchase the bonus manual override. Okay, this is usually where the chef will be, so we're gonna go around. Let's go around. Let's go around through the double doors here into the kitchen. Just dodge enemies carefully. There we go. I can turn on the light here. In the parlor, we can get this. The user override. The override manual increases the blood collector's capacity by 50. There we go. And then the rest of the coins go into the RIP knife. The RIP knife will be a weapon that I will be using in this playthrough. It is very effective and it allows you to collect more blood. And I'll combine it with the stakeout takeout charm. Okay? So you can go around here and put the green herb away. So if you have your infinite ribbon, feel free to save there if you want. That's up to you. It'll make things easier. Once again, if you don't have the infinite ribbon, what are you doing here? Go and get it. Follow my speed demon guide. Alright? Okay. So I'm bringing a bottle with me and my handgun and my handgun ammo. I'm going to run into the examination room and I'm going to be very quick. Collect the coin from the table. There we go. And run. Run super fast. Run super fast. Interact with this light switch. Turn it on. And we're going to collect the scrap from the locker. And the blood collector. And examine the blood specimen purple. There we go. Solve the puzzle. And collect blood. There's a file here too. Also remember this level 1 panel there. We'll come back later, okay? Alright. After that I'm running. There's some ink ribbons here to the left if you need them. Right there. I'm going to equip the bottle. And stun the nurse or the doctor and push them. Push them away. Push them away. Keep running, keep running, keep running. There's a Mr. Raccoon there on the right, if you need it. Right there, see? By the clock. I'm running super fast. There's a map. And I'm collecting the wristband level 1. Immediately turn around. There's a coin here. Collect the coin from the planter. And close the door. There's some more scrap here. There's a lockpick here if you want it. I'll pick it up.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
And there's a green herb here. And there are 3 files here that you can interact with. Okay? We're basically waiting for Chunk to go away. Collecting the green herb. Now if you have your ink ribbon here, go ahead and save. If not, that's fine. Okay, so waiting for Chunk to leave. Run, 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 run super fast. Alright, I'm just gonna wait here. Wait here, wait for Chunk to leave. You can stun the doctor or go into the room here. They can't attack you in the room here. Wait for the doctor to leave. If the doctor doesn't want to leave, you can try to stagger him by going for focus shots or just walk around the desk here. We just want to leave. We just want to go back downstairs and do some inventory. Alright, now we're luring Chunk downstairs. That way Chunk will be now patrolling downstairs instead of upstairs. So we're gonna go. I'm going to create a hemolytic injector here. Break this. And break that. And then we're gonna go to the parlor. Not the parlor, sorry. We're going to go through the doors here. And open up this simple lock with the lockpick. Collect the special metal scraps. The rare metal crap. The rare metal, sorry. And now we're going to do some inventory here. Alrighty. So we have to do this in this order. Otherwise, we won't have enough room, and also chunk will be all over us. So yeah, so I'm gonna bring these things with me. Okay. Alright, if you're hurt, feel free to heal. There's plenty of heals in this whole playthrough, so you can bring a heal if you want. Now, I will attempt to do something really difficult here. I'm gonna be bringing a bottle, empty bottle. So this is my inventory here. I'm bringing an empty bottle. I'm bringing an empty bottle, the handgun ammo, hemolytic injector. Actually, I'm not bringing the hemolytic injector. I'm bringing these things with me, and I'm bringing the Requiem. I'm going to heal. There we go. I'm equipping my bottle here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to very sneakily get behind here. Get behind this counter. There's a file here and some scrap. You don't need the pistol, but yeah, anyway. There we go. Throw the bottle at her and stay hidden. Then the blind zombie will go after her. Hopefully he kills her. There we go. That's it. So you may be wondering what handgun's better. This one's really bad. This one's really good. The B934 is really bad. The SNS is the way to go. Alright. So I'm going to collect the coins from her, sorry. And I'm going to collect the other coin right there. And then after that I'm leaving. If he gets triggered, make him stop here. Make him come this way. There we go. Open this door. Don't go in there. Don't go yet. Don't go inside yet. Okay? Instead, go back to the save room and do some inventory. We're gonna need a few inventory slots open, so I need one for the specimen of blood, the white one. Their RIP knife and a bottle. So there's 3 slots that we need. And if you don't have ink ribbons, you can pick up the ink ribbon in there. I'm leaving behind whoops, sorry. I'm leaving behind these items. So I'm picking up the coin and I'm carrying these items with me. So while the blind zombie is looking for you, I'm going to go to the parlor and collect the RIP knife. There we go. And if this chef comes in here, just leave. I'm collecting the blood here. I'm leaving. There we go. I'm just leaving. I don't need him in my life. There we go. Alright. Gonna do some inventory there. Leave that behind. You don't have to bring the Requiem just yet, because we will be back. Don't you worry. Okay? Alright. Alright. Now that the blind zombie no longer knows about me, I'm going to the closet here. So the reason why I opened this up before I went in is because he hears you. Okay? Alright, collect the pantry key, the blood specimen, the bottle, and the RIP knife. So you need 4 slots open. And there's some ink ribbons there if you need them. Okay? So now with the RIP knife, Break this. There's scrap in there. Alright, now we're going back to the safe room. We're going back to the safe room because we need some inventory management. Right? Okay. Okay, so we're going to leave this stuff behind. There we go. I'll be bringing these things with me. Okay? I'll be bringing the takeout charm if you have it, and the RIP knife, the pantry key, and 3 inventory slots open. If you have the infinite ribbon, feel free to save. Alright, so that's my inventory. Alright, so this is my inventory. I'm bringing the pantry key, the RIP knife, the takeout takeout charm. If you don't have the takeout charm, go into casual mode and get it. Okay? Alright. Hopefully you'll be able to. It's really easy on casual. Alright. So there's gonna be a zombie here that I need to kill with my RIP knife. Just go up to him. Don't run. Just swipe. Don't aim or anything. Just swipe. There we go. Collect the blood. Go into the kitchen here. Collect the blood, and we're gonna open up the pantry. And we're gonna go inside and trigger all the zombies, okay? Trigger all the zombies to follow you. Okay? Trigger all the zombies to follow you. Then stand behind these burgers and wait for all of them to come out. Wait for all of them to come out. There we go. At least 2 or 3 zombies will come out. Now, don't turn your light on. Don't turn your light on. Do not turn your light on here, because the zombie that likes light switches will come after you. Okay? Alright. We're gonna go around here. Now we're gonna go back in the pantry. There's a zombie here that wants my attention, so we're just gonna use the takeout charm and the RIP knife. There we go. Take him out. And we have to be very quick here to loot this area. Collect the blood, get the scrap. Handgun ammo, scrap, sorry, blood. There we go, we're full. Feel free to create hemolytics here. There we go, collect that. There's a zombie here. Collect the Requiem ammo. And that's it. Stab him with the RIP knife. And then collect his blood. There we go. Another zombie's coming in. This is the light guy. So we're just gonna stun him. There we go. See, I told you, he follows you. But it's okay, you can just leave. You can just stun him and leave. Alright, let's leave. I'm going through the double doors here. Stun him. There we go. Put the light there. And we're going. So I turned the light on there, so he starts fussing with that, hopefully. And now we're gonna do some inventory. Again, yeah, I know. And if you have the infinite ribbon, you know it. Heal. Or not, sorry, heal. Save. Okay, if you have more scrap, feel free to make some more scrap. Some more hemolytics. Instead, I'm going to go and put this away. There we go. There's scrap there, so I'm gonna create more hemolytics, and trust me, it'll all make sense once we get to the basement, okay? Don't worry, it'll all make sense once we get to the basement. Once we get to the basement, you will see why we need all these hemolytics. Okay? Alright. I'm collecting a lot of blood. That's why... sorry. That's why There we go. That's why I'm just crafting away. See? More hemolytics. This is all prep for the basement. Right? So these are my things. And again, if you can craft or create ink ribbons, or, you know, if you have the infinite one, save here. Saving right there. Okay, so now we're gonna go this way. Hopefully all the zombies have forgotten about you. If not, then stun them by shooting them twice in the legs. Okay? Alright, with the wristband, open this up. Get the green herb there. There's a file here. Yes, that's a file. I know. Weird. There's some scrap. Even more scrap in there. Lockpick. Ink ribbon. Wrench. Save room. Okay? Put all this stuff away. Bring the wrench with you. And this stuff. Alright, now we're going to the garage. This is the garage, yes? Garage. Interact with this, open it up. Move this to hand. Then go to the middle, right there. 5 to auto. Get the lungs. Right after that, get the ammo from here. You're going to need ammo here. Alright. Wait for that to happen. Boom. Then shoot this guy. There we go. Then walk all the way back. All the way back. Then aim here. Wait until you see fire. And then shoot. Shoot that.
Why is it still moving?
There we go.
Give me a fucking break.
Then we're gonna crawl underneath. That's it. That's how you do that.
Oh, fuck.
Take the handgun ammo there. And we're done. You can do some inventory here if you need it. I don't need it. You can save here so you don't have to do all of that again. If you have the infinite ribbon, again, I know you probably don't have it. You're gonna scream at me if you don't have it. I know you will. I know. It's fine. I'm going to leave behind some handgun ammo, if not all of your handgun ammo, okay? I'm just leaving all my handgun ammo because I will get enough handgun ammo here. You can also take the lockpick here if you wish to do the simple lock on one of these floors. Where is it? Right there. But honestly, you're risking a lot. I don't recommend you do this. But if the opportunity presents itself, you can go through the bar and lounge, avoid the singer zombie, and get that simple lock there. Otherwise, save it. I recommend you save it, okay? I'm giving you options here. Alright, now we're gonna go this way. There's gonna be some handgun ammo there. Handgun is pretty much a tool to avoid enemies. Excuse me. Also, don't forget to get the blood specimen polymerized. So these are the things that I'm bringing with me. There we go. No ammo. The blood specimen. Handgun ammo is pretty much a tool they use to just stun zombies and run past them most of the time. So I'm gonna go up here. There's gonna be a lot of files in here, by the way. There's about 2 or 3 files in the office. So get them all if you're doing the file run. I'm taking the bottle here and I'm analyzing the blood specimen polymerized. This puzzle, the first one is this, the second one is this, the third one is this. So just the middle ones. There we go. Now we can craft the RIP knife and handgun ammo. Don't turn on your light here. This is a very dangerous place, okay? We're gonna go to the right. We're gonna collect the blood. There we go. Collect the blood. Don't break this because they will hear you. Okay? There's a bunch of files here. Get the blood specimen converged and very quietly collect the empty injector in there. Collect the empty injector. There's zinc ribbons there if you need them. There's files that you can read as Leon later. There we go. Close that up with F. And then we're gonna do the blood specimen converged. The blood specimen converged is quite easy. Interact with this one and then this one. There we go. And then you can get all the files here if you need them. Break this and leave. There's green herb here. So this is about the time where the chef gets to you. Okay? So don't be afraid. Alright, collecting the blood here. There we go. Leave very quickly down the stairs. Very, very quickly. I'm gonna go down here, interact with this door, and use the wrench. There we go. Close that up. And collect the mechanical heart. And I'm gonna eat this real quick. This is why we need the blood injector and all that stuff. Okay. Oh, he's coming after me, so I'm gonna make hemolytic injector. There we go. Get all the handgun ammo from here very quickly. There's more blood here if you so desire. We're gonna take him out. Take him out because he's annoying. He's an annoying boy. Oh, the chef's coming. Yep. Okay, chef's here. Discard this. Get the blood transfusion bag and run. Ideally, you want to get the transfusion bag and use it first. That's my bad. That's fine. That's okay. It's perfectly okay. Perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Get inside here, and I'm actually gonna make a med injector. Heal, get the handgun ammo and the hip pouch. Run away. Super quick. We need to get out of here very quickly. Climb over, and that's it. There's an enemy here. We're going to stagger him by shooting him twice in the leg. Don't hesitate. That's some BS right there, but that's okay. That's a lot. There's a lot of heals in this run. Don't worry. There's a lot of that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. And we're done with that terrible part of the game. We don't have to go there ever again. Okay? Alright. If you have ink ribbons, please save here. So you don't have to do that ever again. Put the stuff away. And save your game. I'm gonna save my game. You can heal here if you need it. Just one herb is enough if you're in caution. There we go. And I'm putting away my ribbon. And I'm bringing with me... Now this is the time where we can do some interesting stuff, okay? Hopefully you've saved after all of that. So I'm gonna bring the Requiem with me and the transfusion bag. So to create Requiem ammo, you need 80, right? Okay, so let's create Requiem ammo. Let's get all the ammo for the Requiem here. We should have at least, there we go, that much. Reload the Requiem. Alright, this is my inventory here. I'm bringing these takeout charm, the RIP knife, the blood collector, the wristband, the handgun, and the handgun ammo, and the organs, both of them. I'm going to be clearing out some areas here. Stand in the hallway, go for focus shots, wait for your crossers to be a dot, and land a headshot on the surgeon zombie here. If he starts coming towards you, walk away, run. There we go, stand here by this doorway. I don't know why my grace is spinning so much. Go for focus shots. There you go. Push him. And then use the red knife. You can collect his blood and the coin. There we go. After that, I'm gonna stand here and go for focus shots on the doctor. If he gets too close, walk away. Walk away. Same thing that you did with the surgeon here. Okay? Alright, stand around here. There we go, go up to him and push him. Wait for the other zombie. There's another zombie here. And the doctor's still here. There we go. Using the knife to finish him off. Collect his blood. Okay, the other zombie's coming, so I'm getting my distance. Getting away from him. There we go. Finish him off with the knife. Alright? Okay. So this is a good time to save your game. If you have the infinite ribbon, okay? Go save so you don't have to do this all over again, because this next thing will take you some time, okay? Alright. Once again, if you don't have the infinite ribbon, just get it in casual, okay? Follow my speed demon guide. Alright, this is my inventory. We're gonna be going to the blood lab now. So once in a million chances, Chunk will kill the light switch zombie. So if you're lucky enough, Chunk will do that for you, and you will be able to go that way. Alternatively, you can use the red knife here, the RIP knife, to take out the light switch zombie. Let's see what's going on here. Alright, Chunk appears to be trampling this zombie. So I got really lucky. But yeah, it takes a while, see, for him to do that. There we go. Alright, that's the end of that guy. Get the coin from him. And we're gonna do something really difficult here. Okay? Alright. But I believe in you. We're gonna open this up. We're in the blood lab. I'm gonna run in. And use the knife on this zombie. Now, this took me, I kid you not, probably around 56 times. Okay? 56 tries. However you want to deal with this area, it's up to you. I unfortunately don't have a good strategy. What I can recommend though is to bring a makeshift knife and waste it on that zombie. What I mean is just run in, let him grab you, use the makeshift knife, and then finish him off with the red knife. Okay? Alright. So we're gonna analyze here this thing. There we go. That's how you solve it. Steroids and stabilizer. So now with all of the blood that we have, we're going to analyze the empty injector and craft some steroids. There we go. Eat the steroids. And then we're gonna go back in here and collect the remaining items that we have not collected yet. There we go. And now we can do some simple inventory management. But first, we need to take out the patient. So wait for Chunk here to no longer be here. You don't need to take out Chunk. He does drop the I Spy charm if you don't have it yet, which you should, by the way. I'm not too sure why you don't have it yet. You should have taken that infected blood there, but it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be okay. Don't worry. All right. Put the lungs in and the heart. There we go. And then wait for this guy to break free.
Of course it gets up.
Go for a headshot and then knife. There we go. And he will drop the wristband level 2. Now be careful, some of these zombies might get up. Alright, collecting blood here. There we go. Just be full to the brim, basically. Okay? Alright. There we go, 200. And now we're gonna go back to the save room and save if you have the infinite ribbon. If you don't, then craft some, okay? Alright. Okay, so we're gonna put this stuff away. And I'm gonna save my game. Alright, so these are my items. I'm gonna bring the Requiem with me. If you're wondering how I got these many Requiems, is because I created them with the special scrap, okay? Right. So, we're gonna be doing something stupid. Very risky, but very rewarding. There are 2 zombies at the top of the stairs. Through here. And we need to take them all out. Before Chunk gets to me. Okay, so I'm gonna start walking here. Now, alternatively, you can lure them down here, use a bottle, and have the blind zombie take them all out. So, we're actually gonna try to do that, okay? We're actually gonna try to do some crazy things if this goes wrong, okay? I'm gonna go for focus shots on the nurse. There we go. Focus shots on the zombie nurse. Push her. There we go. And then RIP knife. All of these zombies. There we go. Perfect. Now they're still alive. Don't let them fool you. Alright, collect their blood. Have you collected everything in here? No. Alright, we're gonna get the corrosive element from here. Collect the blood. There we go. There's a file right there. There's some ammo. And if you want to play super safe, you can save your game here before you try this. This is going to be a very difficult thing. We're going to be doing something very difficult here. So you can save all your Requiem ammo here and waste all your handgun ammo. What I mean by that is you can stagger the Singer zombie and use a hemolytic injector. But that is very dangerous. She's not as easy as the other ones. She's very tough. That's why I brought the Requiem. Alright, all the zombies are awake. Alright, wait for them to come across. Use the RIP knife. There we go. It broke. Jumping over. There we go. Oh, yeah, he's coming. Yeah, he's coming. I'm leaving. Focus shots. There we go. Focus shots. Focus shot. Again. Focus shot again. Push him. Finish him off if you have his knife. There you go. He's got a knife. Okay. Collect the blood here. And now it's just the singer. So we're gonna... She's singing, she's screaming. Very dangerous enemy here. Get the ammo. Okay. I'm going to play it safe and I'm going to use Requiem ammo on her. Okay. She's stunned. There we go.
Oh, what the fuck?
Collect the blood. And the ammo. And get the antique coin from her. And there's files here if you need them. But most probably you need the corrosive. And you can leave that for Leon later. Alternatively, you can stun the singer zombie and basically shoot her in the knees, but it'll take a long time to stagger her, and then use the hemolytic injector on her. Alright. We're running. This is a really good freaking time to save your game. Actually, before we go down, I'm going to get the quartz here. You don't understand how many times I've been trying this. Alright, there's Victor Gideon. You can break this. There's nothing in there. So the solution: star, sun, moon, sun. Put the corrosive. Star, sun, moon, sun. Collect the sun quartz, nothing else. If you need all files, examine all the files here. You have to get the notebook if you need all the files. Okay? Alright. Alright, so Chunk usually hangs around here. So I'm just gonna wait for him to leave. There he is. He's going. There we go. And yes, I know you can use the bottle to kill Chunk here with the blind zombie, but that takes too long and it's really difficult to do. So we're just gonna leave here. Okay. We're gonna do some simple inventory management. I'm walking here. The reason for that is because I just want to do that right now. Okay? Okay. So, this is what my map looks like right now. There we go. There's a lockpick here in the office that I didn't pick up because I'm not using it, but you can use it if you wish to craft some more Requiem ammo. In fact, we're gonna play it safe here. Okay? And we're going to save the game if you have the infinite ink ribbon. If you don't, that's fine. Do it. Get it. Alright. Take all the coins that you may have. Put away this stuff. Take this stuff. Get the RIP knife. The blood collector. And a hemolytic. And I'm going to insert the quartz here. Insert the sun quartz. There we go. Once again, good spot to save. Because we only have Emily's quartz left. This part is probably the part that takes the longest in this whole playthrough. It is the hardest part of the game. After that, Leon's parts are really easy. Alright. Okay. Save right there. Put this away. Take the lockpick with you. And we're gonna do some inventory here. So we're gonna go upstairs. Remember that simple lock? This simple lock. There's a simple lock right there in the office. By the office, sorry. But sometimes, yeah, these people like hanging around here. Sometimes the singer will be here. So I'm gonna open this up. There we go. Collect that. That's for the Requiem. And the zombie should be coming this way. There we go. Just walk her around here very carefully. No problems. It's okay. If you fail, I failed 6 billion times, okay? It's okay. Rah. Alrighty. And now we can craft some Requiem ammo with this, which we will be needing later with the girl. Okay? You only need about 2. This ensures that we have enough. Alright, now we're gonna go to the parlor and claim those. And don't worry about Leon's weapons because he will get Requiem ammo. Alright, this is the last thing you can claim. Insert the coins. You can get 2 coins from anywhere really, but the chef drops 2 coins. The light switch guy that's around here drops coins. The singer drops coins. There's another simple lock there. The maid drops a coin, the one in the bathroom. So it really is up to you. Okay? You have many options. Alright, so at this point in time you should have a crap ton of hemolytic injectors. Okay? So we're gonna make sure of 2 things. We're gonna reload the Requiem. We're going to bring 2 hemolytics. Reload Requiem first of all. As long as you have 2 Requiem bullets, you will be fine for the basement and beyond. And this is a great freaking spot to save. And once again, if you don't have the infinite ink ribbon, you can craft some ink ribbons or follow my speed demon guide to unlock the infinite ink ribbon. But for video making purposes, I am using the infinite one, so you guys don't have to sit here all day watching me trying to complete this. Okay? Alright, these are the things that I'm trying to get. Okay? Once again, when do I recommend you save? Well, first of all, there's about 50 ink ribbons in the entire game and like a frick ton of blood. So if you really need to get blood for ink ribbons, you really can. I don't have all the time in the world. I've already been doing this for a long time. Alright. Just running. Just running. There we go. Get the blood. There we go. Collecting stuff. And get ammo. This stuff will open up later when there will be a bunch of zombies here. There's a bunch of files here. Look. Examine all the files here. I don't need to, so get the scrap to make hemolytic injectors. Get the ammo. Interact with this. There's look what's there. Ink ribbon. Amazing, isn't it? Alright, interact with this book.
This must be it.
Get that thing. Interact with this. Grace will be like, oh, I can't read Braille.
I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Alright, get the wristband level 3. And now all these zombies will have woken up. So we're going to sneak behind them, okay? Sneak behind them. And we're going to blow them up with hemolytics. There we go. Get the hunting knife from him. There we go. Blow him up. There we go. And this guy, the other guys, we can use the knives to take them out. So I'm gonna use the RIP knife. That's okay. Alright, I'm upset that he did that, so I'm gonna make a med injector and heal. There we go. There we go. So the reason why I didn't bring 4 hemolytic injectors is because I'm assuming that you didn't follow along with me and that you're short on blood and scrap. So in the absolute worst case scenario, use knives there to take out those zombies using the takeout charm, which is a legitimate thing. It's not a cheat, it's not a bonus weapon, it's not a bonus item. You don't use CP to get it. It is a weapon, a thing that you find in the pantry, okay? All right. So use it to your advantage. It's a real thing. It's not a cheat. Okay? Alrighty. Okay, so after all of that, if we have any other hemolytic injectors, bring them with you, because after this is going to be the basement. So we're bringing some more hemolytic injectors. You can also use empty injector here. This is your last chance to get some juice. So if you're unsure if you know whether you need this or not, or if you want to make this decision yet, save. All right, so I'm bringing the wristband level 3 with me, and just to be 100% sure, these are the things I'm bringing. Okay. All right. It might be a little bit of a difficult situation here. There's a few enemies that we have to fight. We get Emily. Bring the hemolytic injectors.
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them?
So there'll be a couple of zombies here that will turn. What we want to do is run like the wind to the puzzle box. If Chunk's here, I'm sorry, that's your problem. Find another way around. There we go.
Here it is.
So we're gonna go around here. Get that zombie to spawn in. This guy is annoying. Get him out of there. Use the hemolytic injector on this guy. That's fine. We're gonna use the steroids to heal. There we go. This is why we don't use the other steroids, and that's why the I Spy charm is so good. Alright, now we're going to be using this window. There we go. As a way of escaping them. Jump. There we go. Just cycle through them. Go for focus shots if you can. Oh, man. Just get away from him. There we go. Get the knife as a defense item. There'll be another zombie in here. Use the hemolytic injector on him. Get the handgun ammo there. And get more ammo here. There's scrap, very important item. Alright, all of these enemies are turning. That's not a good thing. But they don't know about me. That's okay. Oh, he knows. Now he knows. There we go. Just waiting here. There we go. She did it. And now
I thought that thing was dead.
we are starting the basement. Congratulations, that was the hardest part in the entire game. It took me several days, several hours of no sleep. Now we're on to an easier thing. Now with Leon S. Kennedy, the GOAT,
Glad that FBI agent got away.
as you guys may call him.
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. I intend to find out.
Okay, claim all your bonuses here. And you can do two things. You can upgrade your shotgun here. Or upgrade your classic. Personally, the classic is amazing. So I recommend you do the classic. If you can do both, do both. So there's no real harm in doing that. Okay? Once again, I'm using the BSA emblem charm on the classic, which allows me to deal additional damage. Like the gunpowder here. Shotgun shells. This part is really difficult. And we're going for a focus shot here, okay? There's a scrap. Get the scrap. Run. Run. Run, 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 run. Just run. Run. There you go. Focus shot to the head. There we go. Axe time.
Felt out.
Alright. Focus shot. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Get away, run, run. Run as fast as you can. Run as fast as you can. Run as fast as you can. Keep running. Go up the yellow ladder here. Oof. That's okay. Hemolytic injector. Or sorry, med injector. Okay, shotgun time. There we go. Get the shotgun shells from here. And jump on him. Like that. Run forward. Med injector. Shotgun shells. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Keep running. Go for headshots with the classic 70. Keep running. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Go around this piano. Jump on top of here. Equip the shotgun here. Shotgun time. There we go. And it's over. Jump back up. Nearly over. There we go, knock him down. Axe time. It's pretty much over. There we go, it's over. Get the grenade.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Alright. Don't forget to collect everything here. There are some sniper rounds up there, but unfortunately I'm not able to get them anymore. Don't make the same mistake as me. Okay. Now time for the care center part with Leon. Okay. The grace parts are super difficult on insanity difficulty. With Leon, everything feels a little bit more easy. Alright, there's a combination for the safe in the basement. Somehow Grace gets that combination later. I'm not too sure how that works to communicate, I guess, telepathically, I don't know. Anyway. Let's jump. There's files here if you want to read them. There's a zombie right there. Stealth. There we go. Sharpen that. There we go. Kill the zombie. There we go. And we can open this up. There we go, grab everything. Get stealth skills here. Right there. Very nice. Get behind him here. Get a stealth kill on him. There we go. Now, her turn.
This place is infested.
Get a stealth kill on her. There we go. Reload your axe.
Cut your axe short.
Oh, very nice. Very nice quote, huh? Leon, when will you stop being cool? Alright, so there's a few things that we can collect here before we go to our objective. We're gonna go down here. And there's the item box right there. Interact with the item box. That's 12,000 credits, which is insane. And then we can upgrade the sniper rifle even more. There we go. In case you're wondering how I have 3 upgrades, is because you have to get all Mr. Raccoons. So once again, what are you waiting for? Why are you doing insanity before you do anything? Before you do all of that easy stuff. So we're clearing all these areas for our beloved Grace here. So there are a lot of enemies that are mutated now. So this zombie needs to be killed. There we go. He drops a coin and some more stuff. A blood bag. There we go. Those guys are very dangerous, so we're just gonna make sure we don't trigger them. And acquire this item. The tracking module common 2700. There we go. Now we're going upstairs. Some of these zombies might turn. That's perfectly fine. You can save your game here. No, he can't. He's forgotten how to save games. How to use typewriters. Okay. Climb over here. And collect the legendary tracking module 8300. In case you don't know what that is, it basically gives you credits for your weapons. I know it sounds like a stupid thing, but a lot of people have asked me about that kind of thing, so now you know. Those are credits for your weapons, okay? Alright. So, that's it. There's a few other things that we can do. We can go to the pantry, the warped closet, in the filing room. So that's what we're gonna do. Additionally, you can kill Chunk with Leon, but I don't recommend you waste your ammo and time on him. He's kind of a waste of everything, really. Unless you don't have the spy charm for some reason. You probably should by now. Alright. Go into the pantry now. Gonna go this way so we can clear out some areas for good old Grace here. There we go, there's that guy. Boom. There we go. Get the filing cabinet here. This zombie has seen me, so I'm going to make him regret it. Where is he? Get away from me. There's the chef.
What the fuck are you cutting with that thing? Elephants?
Oh, they were eating turkey. I really want to avoid the chef. He's not worth it to anyone. When was the last time I saved? 4 minutes ago. Alright, he's coming. Alright, since he's coming, I'm gonna go to the pantry. Wait for him to complete his rounds. Take out the zombie. He will also drop an antique coin. Get away from her. Shotgun her. There we go. Finish her off. She also drops a coin. All of this stuff is for Grace, by the way. You can leave that green herb for her, or you can take it for him. Personally, he doesn't have that many heals, so I'm gonna take it for him. So I'm gonna make a mixed herb like that, and I'm gonna eat it. There we go. Alright. Now this is usually where some enemies start turning. So I'm gonna get my distance. Turn the classic 70.
One thing after another.
Parry. Alright, sharpening. There we go. Clear all of that. Get so much money. And open this up. There's a Mr. Raccoon here. And the connoisseur charm. No, it's not Mr. Raccoon, sorry. The connoisseur charm's in there. In casual and all that. Reloading. Now we have another warped closet here, the filing room. We're gonna go ahead and do that. All of this stuff is for Grace, by the way, the coins and all that stuff. So she's able to get all of that stuff by herself. For herself, sorry. I'm not killing the chef because he's not worth it to anyone. He only drops 2 coins, so. There we go, get all the stuff. And now we can take a detour and go back to the main hall. And purchase some upgrades and claim our rewards. Okay. And that was a total of 40,000 credits. That's a lot. You may upgrade your shotgun here. There you go. The carbon tube extension increases ammo capacity. The red dot sight, precise shooting, stock stability. Not interested. Alligator snapper, you can put some stuff there like the DSO emblem charm, or you know, any of this stuff. Personally, I prefer putting the connoisseur charm on the shotgun and the BSAA charm on this weapon. Also, hair trigger is amazing for the sniper rifle, so let's get upgrading that so we can fast shoot. Okay, and that's pretty much everything that we need. So now all we have to do is go to the office. There'll be some enemies here. Yeah, there he is. There we go. And let's check the parlor too, because I know Grace will go there before she leaves. There we go. Maybe that was the guy. No, yeah, that's the guy right there. Hey, wake up. No? Okay. Shall we gamble for Grace? Lucky number 7. Lucky number 7. $15. Alright. It's fine. We can leave. Go ahead and... This is your cleanup run, basically. You can get all the files right now that you're missing. Before you go, there's a lockpick in there. So we can clear this area out for her. There we go. Let's clear this area out for her. Let's kill this guy. There we go. He drops an antique coin and a blood bag. There's another zombie in here. And there's another warped closet. There we go. And there's a coin right there inside the pot. There's a makeshift knife for her. And the last one, the warped closet, is in here. There we go. Mr. Raccoon's in there. Mixed herb. There we go. Kill the Mr. Raccoon. There's documents here that you can read. There's handgun ammo there. I will leave the handgun ammo for her because he has a lot. So, there we go. So you guys wanted a B scenario. Well, here you have it. Alright, there's a lockpick there for her. This is literally what the B scenario was. It's even better than the B scenario. Okay. Let's go through here, up the stairs. There's another zombie down there. Oh yeah, there he is. He's cooked. Alright, prepare. Prepare for trouble. No thanks, bro. There we go. Reload. Sharpen. Shotgun shells. Shotgun. There we go. Finish him off. Throw this at him, then run to him and execute a finisher. Sharpen your tool. There we go. It feels so satisfying being able to do this, huh? After struggling for like I kid you not, 7 days trying to do this. Alright, reload everything before we get started here. Now you might be wondering, how do I get the Duo Emblem Charm? You have to purchase the Deluxe Edition. If you don't have it, use the Claire one. Anyway, there we go. Use that. Use the sniper on him. Or the shotgun. I guess we can use the shotgun. There we go. He's turning. Carried. Shotgun. Execute. There you go. Prevent that from happening to you. From them surprising you, I mean. Alright, reload everything and interact with this. Right. Get ready. Create stacked grenades. With 2 grenades.
Every single time.
There you go. Finish him off. Alright. This is the last one. Just hanging on was fine for him. There you go.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Okay. Now we're gonna stand under this light and we're gonna take some pictures for the thumbnail. Okay, maybe that's not a good. Maybe that's not a good a good place to pose. There we go. Always elevators, huh? Always elevators. Okay. Interact with that. Now we're ready. I can tell he's very inspired by John Wick.
Pretty sure I found Victor's.
Alright, skip that, and now we're back with Grace at the basement. Probably a good spot to stop for the day. If you haven't already, take a break. Before we do that, we need to save our game. Create a save here. There's a file there if you want it. And thankfully you brought your 3 hemolytics. So we're gonna use the hemolytics here, okay? In this area. Get the green herb right there. And finally you can save. Wow, hell yeah. Look, ink ribbon. Save. There's ink ribbon tins here if you want to create some. There's a file in here. And I wanted to include all the collectibles in this video, but honestly, we already have too much stuff to worry about. If not, I can recommend Game 8. This is a great site where you can find all the collectibles with maps and stuff like that. So check them out. And that's how you get all the collectibles, okay? Alright. So I'm going to create some hemolytic injectors. Ideally, you want 5 or 6 with all the scrap we got from the care center, okay? The more the better. Alternatively, you can use the RIP knife, but to be honest, we're going to be using hemolytic injectors instead. So we need about, let's see, we need 6. So yeah, so I'm bringing 5 and bring at least 10 blood units or 30. I'm bringing 30 with me, okay? As long as you have 60. As long as you have enough to make 60 is what I mean, okay? This is my loadout. You can bring the Requiem as well if you are scared that the girl will get to you, but honestly, you don't need it. But I'll bring it just to, you know, just to humor you and just to help you. Alternatively, you can bring a knife as a defense item. I'm bringing a knife as a defense item so I don't get grabbed, okay? There's a ink ribbon tin right there if you want to make some more ink ribbons. But the first thing we're going to do is take out the zombie. It depends. If you're prone to getting grabbed, bring the makeshift knife. If you're prone to getting grabbed by the girl, bring the Requiem. Okay? But ideally you want to save Requiem ammo. Alright, we're taking out the zombie. This is the second zombie that I take out. So I'm taking out all the zombies around the collection pool and the furnace, okay? With the hemolytic injector. So that's 2. I've got 3 left. Take this one out also. Because all of these will wake up. And take this one out. So there we go. Alright, don't kill the zombie in the cell because he will open that up later. Okay? We're skipping the cutscene here. And we're grabbing the plug. So the reason why I'm not killing the zombie is because there's a empty injector in there. We can make steroids. Alright, collect the plug, and as soon as you collect the plug, the girl will come in. And this is where we collect some more blood. There we go. Get the hemolytic injector crafted here. This is why I told you to bring some blood. Now we have 2 hemolytic injectors, okay? Alright, we're playing this super safe because I know how much of a struggle the basement can be. But this is down to a T the best strategy, okay? I've not looked anyone up. I don't know how people are doing this. I'm just showing you my process, okay? So hopefully this works out for you. Alright, she starts walking back. Get behind this brick wall, okay? Get behind this brick wall. Right there. Not too sure why there's dirt all over the camera. See how there's dirt on the camera? Why is there dirt on the camera? Like there's like subsurface, not subsurface scattering, but there's like surface imperfections. It's kind of weird. It's like we're a walking camera. Anyway, wait for the girl to start walking towards the left here. On the towards the red light, and I'm gonna start walking here. Like stand up and start walking. If she sees you, just sprint towards this red thing and insert the plug. Alrighty? There we go. We did it. And yes, you can do that while running too, but I'm playing it super safe. Anyway, take out the zombie with the hemolytic injector and don't run in. Crouch. I'm turning my lights off just because I'm paranoid. I feel like they're gonna see me. Alright, there's a zombie in here that we can take out with a hemolytic injector, but most of the time he will spot you, so don't feel bad if he does spot you. So stand behind this pillar and wait for him to start walking back. Hide behind the blue barrel here. There you go. He's coming. So be very careful. So you can take him out with a well-placed critical hit, or use the hemolytic injector on him. I'm gonna use the hemolytic injector on him because I want to play this super safe. Alright, take that zombie out with the hemolytic. There's some stuff to examine here. Another scrap so we can make even more hemolytics. The solution for this is the basement safe key. So just keep scrolling until you find it. $70 left, 50, 20. 70, 50, 20. And there's some handgun ammo there. You can avoid that if you don't care about that kind of thing. Before we go, there's some more blood here. I'm saving this blood for maybe if I need, you know, heals. There's an empty bottle there to use to distract enemies, and we're gonna turn off the lights here. As soon as we turn off the light, grab the plug. Yes, joint plug. There's a lockpick in there, and we're gonna crouch into this crawl space. You can keep going, even if you see the zombie here begging for his life. Just keep going here and sit here until she goes away. There we go, she goes away. And we're going to collect this infected blood to craft some stuff later. And you can craft another hemolytic if you're so afraid of getting caught here. There's another file there, and there's even more scrap. They're giving you all of the scrap in the world here, so we're gonna make even more hemolytic injectors. This is Grace's secret weapon. There we go. If you play smartly, you can use the hemolytic injector to your own advantage. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and take out the final zombie here. So we are super safe. There we go. Alright, she's coming. She heard that, yes? She doesn't want to come here. She knows that she will get burnt. Well, I guess no, actually. There we go. She will go away. Run away. If you have ink ribbons, this is a great spot to save, because what we're about to do can be a little bit dangerous, okay? So save up if you can. I'm gonna save just for the sake of the video. And if you're unsure, create a separate save file. Alright? Alright, I'm putting away all the stuff. I don't need anything other than the plugs, the lockpick, the makeshift knife, just in case I get grabbed. And yeah, we're going to do that. So. Okay, so I'm gonna put away everything except this stuff. I'm bringing the lockpick with me. Now, you can avoid this if you're having trouble with it. But we can get a Molotov recipe and a Mr. Raccoon here. This is the elevator hallway, okay? You see this right here? Okay. This is optional, you don't have to do this at all. But there is some blood here to be collected, a Mr. Raccoon, some ammo, and this guy. So I'm gonna get away from him because I know he will grab me. Okay, grab me, here we go. Alright, go around him, get the Molotov cocktail. There's handgun ammo here. Get around him, get around him. You can stagger him. You shoot him twice. There we go, stagger him, shoot him twice. You can try to kill him if you want, but I don't care. So I'm going to get the special metal from here to craft even more Requiem ammo. Grab it quickly, stagger him even more, and walk away. You have to adapt. I don't know how the game is going to behave for you, okay? So get the zombie here. Just walk him around. The girl can't get you here because there's light. I get the zombie to be there. There's a Mr. Raccoon around here. I'm not too sure where, actually. Alright, there's some more scrap in there. Alright, the zombie's coming, and I don't want him to grab me, so I'm going to push him. There we go. And that's how we deal with that, and immediately remove the plug. Before he gets out. There we go, we're done with that. It might take you a few minutes. Alright, the girl is probably coming here. Yeah, she's coming. So we're gonna go back. This is unpredicted, by the way. So we're gonna go back, and we can turn on the light here. If she gets too close to you, get ready to turn on the light. But be careful, the zombie on the right might get out. So I'm standing here. I'm looking to the right. This is why we play on third person. I'm looking to the right. See that red light? Okay, if she starts coming this way, put the plug in. Okay, put the plug in. Never mind, she left. Okay, if she leaves, just put it back. Just remove it, sorry. Alright, she left. Okay. I'm sprinting. I'm sprinting now. Now I'm gonna... This is where I am on the map so you don't get lost. See? This is where I am, okay? Okay. Insert that. We're safe now. There's nothing here, okay? Alright. Pushing this yellow thing out of the way. And we're going to go immediately to the right. There will be a green herb. So we're gonna go through here. There's a green herb and a lockpick. So green herb. The lockpick's the other way. There's some empty bottles, a square socket, wrench, which we will need for progression, and collect the blood here. Okay? Alright. Then we're gonna go towards the lockpick here. If you want it, it's not necessary, but I'm taking it. Stand here, and the girl will come in. So stand back. Just sit back here and watch her eat that zombie. Or alternatively, if you are daring, you can go up to her get her to follow you and go around and go through the wall. The hole in the wall. Okay. When she starts coming this way, you can stand up to move faster. Get behind this thing. Stand behind this pipe. And now you can start walking. Just start walking and go through the hole in the fence here. That's it. We did it. We did it. Don't start running because she'll hear you. Alright, remove this. And that's it. Grace will say that she barely made it. Now don't get scared. There will be a jump scare. Okay? Don't get scared. Run, run, run super fast. Run super fast. Run super fast. There we go. If you fail that, it's because you waited a bit too long. Just run super fast towards the save room and save your game here. Okay? There we go. So this is where you can make a decision. You can craft some magnum rounds or save up your blood. Okay? I'm gonna make some magnum rounds. Alright, these are the things that you will need in this part. Okay? These right here. You can save your game here if you have the infinite ribbon. I'm just making a video, so I'm saving here so I don't have to do that again. But you can do all of this with literally no saves. If you follow my guide perfectly to a T, you don't need saves here. So I'm bringing these things, okay? Okay. Alright. Head towards the processing pool area. Use the square crank here. There we go. Insert both plugs. This will turn on the light. And now we can collect the forklift key. Now this is where you can do the final puzzle challenge. If you don't know what the final puzzle is this challenge right here, which will give you 20,000 points. There's a scrap there. There's a lot of scrap in this playthrough. So you just have to be smart about it. Okay? Alright, there's a green herb here. So the final puzzle, I'll show you what it is. But honestly, I don't recommend you do this on insanity difficulty because enemies are harder to stun. But if you have infinite ammo, I guess you can try it. Or if you're good at the game, I guess. I don't know. But I'm just giving you a heads up. You can try the puzzle here. And I will attempt it for you so you can try it yourself. Alright, collect the blood there. Got the forklift key. Before you leave, use it on the forklift here. K67. Collect the hip pouch that expands your inventory. And the care center basement floor plan. There's ink ribbons here, some handgun ammo, and ink ribbon tins. I'm not using ink ribbons, so you can go ahead and collect them if you want. But yeah, don't collect the plug. Instead, jump down the ladder here. And then crouch through the vent. There's a jump scare here. Don't get scared. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and remove the plugs here. And this is where things get a little bit unpredictable. But since you're following my guide, you're gonna go ahead and go to the furnace area and insert the plug here. Okay, this is where we are. Okay, now this is where the girl will catch up to you. Always. So, be very careful and crouch. Crouch. You have to be crouched. You have to be crouched. Use headphones, please. Just sit here. Just sit here. Alright. When she starts walking to the left, go towards this green wall, yeah? And through the door here. Through the door here. And sit by this file right there. And you just look out the window. Just look at the window with the corner of your eye. Wait for her to go all the way to the left. All the way to the left, and then you can start walking and sprinting. You can sprint now. You can sprint now. Insert the plug here, and she will go away. That's it. Easy. I knew you could do it. See? You have to believe. There you go. Alright, so now we're going to follow this processing thing. Don't worry, the zombies don't deal damage. They're just annoying. Okay, so now this is a very difficult part because there will be a zombie here. Be very careful. Try to go for headshots, focus shots if you can. Push him. Watch out, there's a thing there that you can suck. Push him again. You might not be as lucky as I am here, because I recognize that I'm being very lucky here with these pushes. There we go. Trust me, it's a difficult part. It's not your fault, okay? Alright, collect the blood here. On Insanity, it's difficult because enemies take a long time to get staggered. Alright, move this yellow thing out of the way. It's blue, I know. And we can go through the shortcut now. And before we go, there's more special scrap here that you can get with the lockpick. Remember, this is for Requiem ammo. Now, I'm giving you all of this Requiem ammo so you don't struggle at the water treatment plant. Alright, move this to the left and go through here and follow the body, the thing in the thing, you know, the black thing. Now, this is where you can do the ultimate puzzle, the final puzzle. Create a save file here, okay? Create a save file. How do you do that? Okay, get the green herb. How do you do that? There's an ink ribbon right here, okay? Collect that blood. I'm gonna make Requiem ammo. Here we go. Collect that for Requiem ammo. And create a separate save file here, alright? Just create it right there. Alright, so if you want to get the final puzzle here, I recommend you do this on a different difficulty, to be honest. On Insanity difficulty, it'll take you forever, but you don't have to wait 15 minutes here. All you have to do is push as many zombies as you can into the pool. Okay, I'm doing this on Insanity difficulty just to show you that you can do it, but you don't have to. So I'm bringing as much ammo as I possibly can. Don't forget to bring the SNS M232 pistol. This is the best pistol for Grace when it comes to, you know, staggering, unless the other one is better. Anyway, grab the ammo here. So what essentially you have to do is push as many zombies as you can into the grinder. Now, you don't have to push them, you can just stagger them. Now, on Insanity difficulty, it'll take you forever to do this because enemies stagger a lot slower. So I'm going for leg shots. It takes about 2 leg shots to stagger a zombie. There we go. And eventually they will be sucked into the grinder here, or be staggered like that. You don't even have to go and push them, okay? And a misconception is that you're pushing them. Don't push them. There we go. I'm running around them. This is super difficult, so don't feel bad if you fail a few times. There we go, just running away, just running away. There we go. There we go. Just go for leg shots. Just leg shots. Don't even bother with headshots. Just go for leg shots. You have to stagger them twice, basically. Get away, get away. Don't get sucked by that. There we go. Reloading. Get behind. There we go. You will probably fail here. That's fine. Alright, push him. If you're far away enough. There's another one right here. This is where it gets hectic. Okay. Getting away. Reloading. That's fine. That's okay. Don't you worry about that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a med injector here. And use it immediately. Processing is almost complete. There we go. Stagger this guy. There we go. And we're done. There we go. That's all you had to do. The zombie unfortunately survived. But that's okay. You don't have to waste your ammo on him. You can stagger him and walk away, but yeah. There we go.
Stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
Alright, now we can collect the plug here. And if you succeeded, you will see
Free Emily and get out of this.
a message. Now this message is a common misconception. A lot of people don't know, but this message that's coming up here has 3 different variations. It has a lot of blood, a ton of blood, and a torrent of blood. To know that you've succeeded, you have to get a ton of blood and a torrent of blood. Okay? And you cannot do this on a first playthrough, just so you know. You have to have analyzed the severed hand on a different run. Alright, so this is what I mean, okay? Get the green herb here. So you know you've succeeded that if you pull this lever, the collecting and testing lever right here at the collection pool area, and stare at this blood being sucked in, and you'll see that message. If you don't see a message, I guess I don't know what I could tell you there. I guess you have to wait the 15 minutes. I didn't see any message, but that's fine. Okay, collecting all the blood here. Very generous amount of blood here. Okay. And that's how you do that part. Check out my impossible puzzle guide that I made. Anyway, there's a scrap there that we're going to pick up. You can create another hemolytic if you want, but we will probably not need any more for the rest of the game. Alright, you can save your game here if you've been stuck with that part for a long time. Please save your game, but mind you that if you create a save file here, you will not have access to this area anymore, so I recommend you save on a different slot, like right there. Okay? Okay. So save in a different spot. There we go. So if you want to attempt the ultimate puzzle, the final puzzle, you can load back in from that. This is where bringing the I Spy charm is a good thing, because there will be some serious dodging to do here. But hopefully you've cleared out all this area. Alright, so I'm bringing with me the plug, and I'm going through the furnace area here. And I'm gonna go back and collect the forklift plug right here. Now mind you, as soon as you do this, the girl will come after you. Okay, so remove the plug here and run. Just run. Run, run, run. Don't go through the crawl space. Run, run, run. Run super fast. Run the way you came. Run through the tunnel here. Run super fast. Run like the wind. It's okay. You can do it. There we go. And remove this. We did it. Now we have all 3 plugs and we can free Emily. Now the zombie will release the final med injector here. There we go. There, collect that empty injector that you can use to create some stabilizers or steroids. It's up to you what you create with it, honestly. Honestly, I recommend you take out the zombie first. He is a crafty one, so make sure he is taken care of. There we go. And this is your final chance at creating steroids. There we go. You can use this as a heal, by the way, full heal. So I'm just going to have it in my inventory as a heal, because I know I will take damage. And before we go, we're going to collect the 70 blood units from that cell that just opened up. And if you don't have handgun ammo here, that's okay. You can just dodge all of that. You can complete this playthrough without the steroids, okay? Don't break your brain trying to get that empty injector. You can do this without it, okay? Alright. Put all the 3 plugs and then run with Emily. Run, run, run. Run to the furnace area. Run. Run super fast.
Just don't let go.
Run super fast. Go to the elevator here. Put Emily down.
Lay me down. Why won't they close?
Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. There we go. Get that selfie for this thumbnail.
Are you hurt? I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily.
Don't get scared. Okay, crouch here and tap 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 again, okay? If you don't have the tap tap tap, go to your settings and enable it. Alright, tap 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 tap. You can take damage here if you're not careful. Watch out, don't break your expensive Hamilton watch. Alright. Get the star quartz and immediately turn around and get the severed hand. There we go.
Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here.
We're gonna go into the save room, put little Emily down, and save your game if you have ribbons. You don't have to do all of this. This is just for the final puzzle. So go ahead and save your game so you don't have to do this section ever again. But don't overwrite your find the joint plugs save, okay? Alright. Put this away. And now this is for the ultimate puzzle. The final puzzle. So now that Leon's been all over this area and has killed every single enemy, right? We are going to go ahead and collect everything that Leon has left for us. This is your final chance at doing this, although you will probably not need these resources with Grace because she's almost done with the game, but this is just so you can do the liquor part without any hassle. Alright, some of these enemies might turn. That's fine, I don't really care, I'm not coming back here, so... Yep, there's a few stragglers around here. But I'm going to analyze the hand. You don't have to do any of this, by the way. There we go. This starts that whole puzzle. Alright. Just go ahead and dodge them. That's fine. Why did it turn me around? Right, use that thing. Okay. Maximum health increased. And where is it? There we go. There's the coin. There's a lot of enemies here, so I'm just gonna walk away. There we go. There's a few things that I wanted from there, but that's fine. So this is where you can collect your coins and use them up. If you have any more coins left to use, this is your last chance at doing that. I've probably inserted them all already, so that's okay. Also, after analyzing the hand, you can just leave it behind. I have 11 green herbs. So I'm going to make a med injector with blood because I'm going to be collecting a lot of blood, okay? So once again, you don't have to do any of this. I'm just doing it just to make sure I have enough blood for the final part of the game. And we can craft a lot of Molotovs, a lot of acid, a lot of things that you probably will need. Alright, so the final thing here requires 2 more coins. So all I have to do is collect 2 more coins. But if you want to do the final puzzle, go to the restroom here and flush the toilet 8 times. Now, it is unclear whether that's necessary or not for the final puzzle, but that worked for me, so that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, alright. Absorb all the blood that you can possibly need. Hopefully you've cleared this area out with Leon. This will also help you achieve the, you know, the Bloodlust achievement if you don't have it yet. Yeah, all of these enemies are dead. There we go. Collect that. You can bring scrap as well to use all the blood here, so you don't have to waste it, you know. A guy has a coin. There we go, antique coin. This girl also has a coin. There we go. And now we're gonna flush the first toilet from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right. And additionally, there's a simple lock here that where you can get some, you know, you can get some stuff there for the Requiem. Some metal scraps, actual metal scraps. So to do that, we're gonna go to where the singer was that you hopefully took out with Leon, and we can get it there. Okay, so we're gonna put away. We're gonna we can craft some stuff here. Now, hemolytic injectors are really good. Personally, I recommend crafting RIP knife at this point. But you can make hemolytic injectors. Personally, I recommend you make an RIP knife, at least one, okay? And then you can make another hemolytic here. You will need all the stuff in the nest. Oh, sorry, the Ark. And yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. Bring some more scrap here. I'll bring 2 more. I'll bring a makeshift knife that's half broken, just so I have it as a defense item, just in case you didn't leave, just in case you left some zombies around here that are roaming as Leon. So this is the cleanup run, basically. You don't have to do any of this, but I'm ensuring you have enough resources for the Ark, because that place can be a little bit nasty with the liquors and all that stuff. Alright, so there's some stuff here. Look at your map. It shows you, see, there's a porn journal there where you can interact. You don't have to do any of that, but of course you can collect. There we go. You don't need more than 2 coins. There we go. There's a coin there if you want, I guess. I don't know. Some blood. Basically, blood is the key to everything. Alright, so here we are at the bar and lounge. Collecting all the blood that we possibly can. Some coins, I guess, if you need them. Some more blood. I'm gonna craft some stuff here with this blood. Once again, you can make another RIP knife. I mean, 2 RIP knives is more than enough, to be honest. I'll do one just in case, and then hemolytic injector. From now on, hemolytic injector is going to be the weapon that I will be using for the rest of the game. So 2 RIP knives are probably going to be enough for you for the rest of the game. So with the rest of the scrap, we're just going to make hemolytics, okay? Alright. Glad you agree. And once again, all of this is like special stuff. You can go to the records room. There's another lockpick there. This way. There's another blood here. Leon has been through here, you can tell. Got the lockpick there. And there's Mr. Raccoon there. There's more blood and a coin. There we go. Get that coin. There's a makeshift knife if you want. There's some handgun ammo for Little Grace. And that's it. Now we can go and leave the care center with Emily. There we go. Simple as that. Now, Grace can actually go up to the top floor now, where Leon was, but honestly, you don't need to. But in case Leon forgot some shotgun shells there, I guess Grace can go there and look at them, but she doesn't get a shotgun, so it's pointless. Okay, insert all the coins in here. Collect the 30 handgun ammo, standard ammunition for handguns. And that's the last thing we need from here. And if you want, you can craft all the ink ribbons in the world whilst you're in the care center. Remember that, okay? There's so much blood in the care center. Like, literally, look. You literally cannot complain about the infinite ribbon here if you don't have it. Before we go, we are going to go and collect some blood here. And there's a simple lock that we can interact with. The final lockpick can be used right here. Do it, you little loot goblin. And now we can create some more Requiem ammo. There we go. And before we go, of course, we can go to the tub here, the bathtub, and get 100 units of blood. Yes, you heard that right. There we go. And you have even more. Even more. Look at this. And you can get even more. But I'm gonna cut this short and go back to the save room and save my progress before I leave, so I don't have to do that ever again. Okay. Go ahead and store some things. You can also use your blood here. All right, we're gonna leave all this stuff behind. Put the Requiem ammo away. You know, since I know you're so forgetful, I'm gonna have you reload your Requiem here. Reload the Requiem. Put it away. Save your game. Put away the hemolytic. Save right here, where it says find and place the quartz. There we go. Now we can do some even more inventory management because I know you love it so much. We've got 2 hemolytics. Let's go ahead and make some more. There we go. Alright, so this is gonna be my inventory. I will be leaving the care center with this inventory more prepared than ever. You know, since I know you have trouble defending yourself, I'm gonna have you bring a makeshift knife. There we go. Okay, are you ready? Do you feel confident? Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go, little Emily. Right. Have a save here. Always have a save here right before you leave the care center if you want to do the ultimate puzzle, the final one. Okay.
Finally. We made it. We did it. Emily?
There's another coin there.
Emily?
I don't know.
Well, let's just... we need to keep moving, okay? Emily?
Okay.
There's a makeshift knife there in the middle of the courtyard. There's a green herb right here that you can use to create another injector if you have 200 blood. See, I told you I would give you so much
Oh my God.
heals. Okay. Now, okay. Now we can get ready to do this part. Now this is a good spot to take really cool pictures because of the volumetric lighting there. So if you want some good screenshots to show off to your friends, go ahead and do that right here. See? Any source of light can be good. Anyway, we're just gonna keep going. Sorry about that. And there's a file right there about Xeno. Here you go. There it is. There you go. Visitor record. And you can store some things that you don't need, like this other knife and this other herb. I'm bringing one med injector and the I Spy charm. And if you don't have it, you can go ahead into the comment section and complain about it if you want.
Please.
Okay, so we're going to spin this right like so. Oops, sorry about that. For those who didn't play Ari Village, this is the blood wine that Lady Dimitrescu drinks and produces, I guess. That's virgin's blood. Okay, there's a file here if you want. And also you can interact with this hourglass. This hourglass gives you a code for the final puzzle. So if you want to trigger it, I guess you can see how the sand is actually moving out of the way, falling, and it's revealing a code. See, that's the code for the final puzzle. You can collect the hourglass and just discard it later. You don't need it right now. All right. Alright, let's go through the door here. There's some files here that you can interact with, and I recommend you save your game right here. Discard the hourglass or put it away. I recommend you save here because you will most likely fail. Trust me, I know you. I know you so well. Okay, go to the left here and there will be a med injector. Now this is where that doll is, Marie's doll. So what you're basically doing is you're overflowing that ball with all that blood from the processing plant. Alright, there's a map here, there's a file right there on the gurney. I think that's a gurney. There's a Mr. Raccoon here coming up. There's files, ink ribbon. You can save your game now. Get the helicopter key. Authorize. There you go. Skip. Go down the stairs. Go to the right here. Get this. Just keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Just keep going. And this is where the doll will show up if you did everything correctly. There we go. Go up the stairs. Watch out, there's a zombie here. Heal. Hopefully you brought your I Spy charm. Stick to the left. Stick to the left, stick to the left. There we go. If that final zombie is giving you trouble, the one that bit me, bring your Requiem and shoot him twice. Okay? If you don't have the I Spy charm. Hopefully you have the I Spy charm.
Keep happening.
Alternatively, you can use your pistol to stun the zombie there in the leg. Alright? Okay. Alright, we're sprinting super fast. Go towards the green light. The green herb, sorry. Don't get grabbed by the zombie here. Don't get grabbed by the zombie. There we go. If you do get grabbed by the zombie, there's a green herb here, and you can make a med injector. Alright, we did it. And now with Leon S. Kennedy, we have to purchase the sniper rifle.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Get the module here.
No. I've got it.
Get the tracking module here and purchase the sniper rifle. If you don't have it yet. You can put body armor on here so you survive better once you go downstairs. Actually, if you have your sniper rifle already equipped, make sure you put the silver finish scope on it, or any scope, and then purchase body armor. There we go. Before you put it on the scope, we're going to unequip it actually. Actually, never mind, sorry about that. Just equip the scope here. Get the ammo here and protect Grace. There we go. Reloading. Okay. Now before you go, unequip the scope. Shoot the zombie in the face. There we go. And then pick up more ammo here and shoot this other guy in the face. There you go. Then go back to Gracie. Kill these 3 zombies. There we go. Scrap. There's some more sniper rounds there. There we go. Watch out, there's a zombie behind. You can equip the silver finish scope again. Zombie right there. Don't get the red barrel yet.
Must be time for the evening service.
Don't get the red canister just yet. Wait for the chef. Zombie right here. There we go, there's the chef. Alright, wait. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Done. Alright, now we can unequip the scope. And equip the shotgun. And get ready to go down.
Alright. Excuse me.
Alright. Now be careful because there's still enemies around here. There we go. Finish him off. Be very careful. I know you want to run in and get this done, but be careful because there will be enemies all over here. Throw this at him. There we go. Ammo in the helicopter. You can collect the stuff. It's rifle rounds right there. See what I mean? Shotgun. There we go. Med injector. Collect everything. Whoops. That's not good, man. Machine gun ammo. Okay. I'm gonna use this green herb. Alright, time for a boss battle here. We're gonna go up the stairs here and equip the sniper with no with the BSA emblem and with no scope. There we go. After that, a bunch of zombies will turn, so we're gonna equip a stacked grenade and throw it at the boss. And then go for the melee attack. There we go. Then we're gonna go up the stairs here. Go up the stairs. Get this loot from here. And wait for him to get back up, I guess. He's not getting back up from me. Alright, he's getting back up here. And boom, explode him. Then go up to him. Melee attack. Then finish him off with another stack grenade. Boom. Melee attack. Done. And that's how you take him out easily. Okay, wait here, get his loot if you need it. Carry him. There we go. You can use the axes downstairs to take out these enemies, by the way. And that's it. Get everything here and very quickly acquire all the ammo and the med injector. There we go. There's some more shotgun shells there. I was actually too efficient and couldn't grab everything.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm
Did
so
it?
sorry.
Did anyone else feel bad at this part? I did. Okay. Transfusion bag. And this is where we get to use all of the Requiem ammo that we have, because we will not be using it ever again as Grace. They give you 5 Requiem ammo. I mean, look at that. That's kind of insane. That's a little bit too much. And this is why you should be using your Requiem in the care center. Because literally, you probably won't be using it ever again. Okay, 15 ammo. Are you happy with that? I hope you're happy with that. Okay. So this is what I'm bringing with me. I'm saving my game. I'm bringing the I Spy charm because why the hell not? Okay, save the game. And let's go. We only need the Requiem, but I'm bringing the pistol just in case. Interact with the green light. There we go.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
There's nothing here. I'm showing you that there's nothing here. Let's jump down. There we go. There's some more Requiem ammo there. We have 16 Requiem ammo. Alright, we're running to the left. Run to the left. Run to the left. Run super fast. Run super fast. Run super fast. Run super fast. Just keep running. Just keep going. There we go. Towards this red light. There'll be a Molotov. Interact with this.
Why is it so stiff?
Alright, turn around. Aim it at her. And it takes 2. There we go. Wait here. Reload Requiem. Reload the Requiem weapon. And after all of that, let's go towards this projector here, and there's another med injector right there. And after all of that, we're going to go around here towards the red light. And now we can collect the crank. There we go, crank lever. This is where the girl will grab you. That's okay. Let's stagger her with 2 Requiem shots. 1, 2.
Just die already.
There we go. Use the crank here. There we go. Alright. Only one more left. So she's right there. I'm gonna stagger her twice. Okay, I had this I Spy charm, so she didn't kill me. I'm gonna stagger her again. This never happened, by the way. So stagger her again with 2 Requiem shots. Run super fast. And we're gonna stand here. Stand here. Stand behind this projector. And turn her on when you think that she's coming. Okay? 3, 2, 1, now.
Give me a break.
And that's it. Turn the lights on.
Power has been successfully restored.
Now, there's some Requiem ammo right there. Ouch. That's fine. There's some Requiem ammo right there. So one ammo. And then we're gonna turn around, go this way. And we're done. We're done with the girl. Go ahead and turn this off.
Get out of the fucking way. Come on. Open.
And shoot. By the way, you don't have to shoot here, but it speeds up the process.
Finally.
There we go. And that's it. That completes Grace's Requiem section. Don't shoot Emily. Okay. You don't have to shoot there. And that concludes the halfway point of this playthrough. We're 50% done, and on to Leon's sections now that are a little bit more methodical and a little bit more on the action part, the action side of things, okay? We're in Raccoon City now. Now, I will not be showing you how to get all the collectibles here because it'll take forever, but I recommend, once again, you look up a guide on how to do that. It's really easy, but this is your chance to do that. Okay, 29 kills, 41,000 credits. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade the armor to level 2, and trust me, you will need this. You have to have level 3 armor by the time you get to the hunk section. Sniper rifle, we can make it even faster. Make it even faster. Shotgun, you can make it even stronger. Work towards that, okay? Work towards making the shotgun even stronger. Alright. Alright. Once again, this is the time to do all of that. This is where you can get the silencer 9 instead of the alligator snapper. To be honest, it doesn't really matter. So save up your time, save up your money for any actual upgrades or, you know, other weapons. The pistol is not a priority because we won't be using the pistol that much. There we go. I go grab like an idiot there, that's fine. Zombie here. There we go. Oh, I've never seen that before. That was special. He's still alive. That's crazy. Strongest zombie I've ever seen. There's more. Okay. Stealth kill.
Looks like time stopped here.
Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's time for action.
All right. There's a zombie right here. Okay. Sharpening time. There's a letter from 1998 if you care. It does give you a charm. There's med injector. There we go. Shotgun shells. This is the spider time. So if you don't like the spider, you can skip this part. By the way, the spider does not take damage here, so don't shoot it. Just run. Run, run, run. Oh my god. Oh lord, she coming. Oh lord, she coming. Oh lord, she coming. Let's go.
Alright. Now what?
Nothing. There you go. Alright. Time for the babies. You can use your axe against the first one and then back up. Very carefully. Take them all out one by one. Handgun ammo. Alright, I'm backing up. Back up, back up. Don't take damage. There we go. Handgun ammo is useless, so... Alright, we're going to go towards this place and then turn back. Very slowly. See this brown thing? That's where you need to stop. There we go. Go back. You can parry that as well, I think. but it's best to just bait out the attack. And alright, boss battle time. I'm going to combine these 2 grenades into a stacked grenade. I'm equipping the sniper rifle here. I'm going for 2 shots. Okay, that's it. Run around, get the shotgun shells, and then reload. Get that ammo. Stick to the left, stick to the left, stick to the left, and then right here. And then we're gonna throw this at the spider. Boom. Then equip the sniper and go for the big bolt here on the butt with the sniper. There we go. Now the spider will go away. You can hit it in the back. There we go. As it leaves. Okay. Now we're gonna go up the ladder here. And we're gonna wait here. Boom. Equip the sniper again. Butt time.
Haven't you had enough?
Okay. Get away, get away. Get away or parry. I couldn't parry. But it's okay. I'm gonna heal. Alrighty. Reloading. Shotgun. There we go. There she is. That's fine. I'm gonna go up the ladder here. Get this item. And she will come out of hiding soon. I'm gonna run downstairs. There we go. If you have a stack grenade, use it now. There's babies all over. Stack grenade, boom. There you go. Shotgun is effective.
Doesn't anyone call you out of blade?
That's fine. She's almost dead. Try to get your try to get your distance. You basically want to land the final shot on the butt. There we go. On insanity difficulty, this thing is insane. Alright, there she is. She's almost dead. Like, literally, I kid you not, she's like 1 hit. There we go. Done. Alright, we're gonna have to craft some rifle ammo here. Go ahead and do that. That's perfectly okay. We're gonna be using the shotgun for a while though. Look from the other side. You can come back later and collect stuff here if you want. Alrighty. Now we're at the detonator part. Now this part should take you about 30 minutes, no more, no less. Okay. Alright, there's hanging ammo right there. This part can be a little bit tricky if you don't know what you're doing, but thankfully you have me.
Whose camp is this?
Okay, so turn this on. There we go. Skip that. And you have to examine the item box and the photos. Otherwise, you won't be able to progress through here. Okay. So we want to upgrade the shotgun maxed out. There we go. Max that out. And then we can focus on whatever you want. Personally, I recommend you start upgrading your Requiem damage and put the sunglasses on it. Okay? The sunglasses. and then start upgrading the damage of it before Mr. Eggs, the Tyrant boss. You want to have that Tyrant boss fight in check. You know, you want to have a lot of damage there. And also, if you can, save here, of course, but also repair your armor. There we go. Costs 1600 for level 2 full repair. And saving here. Insanity. It's taking me a week to make this video. Hopefully you appreciate it. Anyway. Okay. Gunpowder small. Gunpowder. And we're gonna craft, okay, we can't craft stuff. There we go. Now stand here with your pistol.
Where are all the bodies?
And shoot those yellow things. Go to the left here. Get the rifle ammo. And stand here, don't go forward. Shoot that. Now, shotgun time. Now, we can do two things. We can do... Actually, we can... Let's do it. Alright, with the rifle in hand. I'm gonna go up the ladder here. Shoot the zombie. There we go. That's it. Reload. Shotgun. Parry. Never mind. Shotgun. Shotgun shells here. Run, run, run. We don't care about the enemies. Run, run, run super fast. Run, run, run. Get this. Throw this at the zombie. No, that one. This one. That's okay. This one. There we go. Now you can farm the zombies here if you want money, but honestly, you're just wasting time. Scrap. There we go. Alright. Shotgun. There we go. Get the keys for the apartments. There's nothing in there. Go up the ladder here. Now remember this area because this is usually where people get stuck. Once you get the fuel, you can come here and interact with this generator. So don't forget about that.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have. There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
There we go. Get the the distributor.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Yes.
Another BSAA camp. It should have the signal receiver.
Down there. Turn around.
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those parts.
And there's a Mr. Raccoon right there.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Alrighty. We can save your game here if you want. He has autosaves anyway, so... this is a good spot to claim your credits and repair your armor again. I know we're gonna have to do that a lot, don't worry. Alright. There's a lot of shooter enemies here. We can start upgrading the Requiem. There we go, Requiem damage. And equip the pistol here, open this up. Break that. There we go. Collect the hand grenade. Make a stacked grenade. And if this video ever gets any views, which I predict it will not because I took about 8 to 9 days to record this video. I know it doesn't seem like too much, but the game's been out for over a week now. People have moved on. This is a super easy platinum trophy, or 100%. So I highly doubt anyone will watch this one. If you have, then I hope you know it's my birthday today, on March 8th. And anyway, that was weird. Anyway, okay, so we're gonna go in here. And I can't wait to read happy birthday 2 years from now on this video. Alright, we're gonna crouch here. Crouch here. This is where we are, okay? Underground parking garage. Boom. Take him down. Take him down to... with a finisher right there. There's a green herb. Get some scrap. And there's a Mr. Raccoon here. Can acquire the rifle ammo. Very useful rifle ammo. Mr. Raccoon right there. Okay. And by the way, before we progress any further, we're going to create a stacked hand grenade here. And we're going to trigger all these zombies right here. And we're going to use a grenade. Boom. There we go. You have to use a stack grenade if you don't want to, but... Alright, back up, back up. This guy is reanimating. I'm gonna throw the, oh, okay, he's dead. Throw the hammer at him, and I guess he dies. Anyway. You can do that with a simple grenade if you don't want to waste the stacked one. But, hey, it's fine. It's okay. You'll be fine. But yeah, ideally you want to save your grenades. At least one stacked grenade. Alrighty, jump down here. There's a green herb right there. You can combine all these herbs into a triple. There we go. That's on a box, you idiot. Alright, this is probably gonna be a really difficult part for you. So, you can create a hand grenade here. And another one, if you have it. But ideally you want to have a stacked grenade here. Hand grenades are essential for this part. I know I just had you use a stacked one. I know, don't worry. You only need one. Alright, put this box. Get the valve hand wheel, equip the shotgun. Go for headshots on the zombie. There we go. Equip the sniper. Move this out of the way. Equipping the sniper here. Get your distance. Go for 2 shots on each weak spot right there. And immediately equip the hand grenade. Throw it at the enemy. And then go for melee attack. Hopefully you don't get grabbed here. Heal up. Okay, get out of the way. Equip the shotgun. There's a zombie here. And then throw this over there. Over there. Boom. Get all of them. Move out of the way. Shotgun in hand. Don't get grabbed by this guy. Take out the melee guy here. There we go. And now we can use the melee weapons at our advantage. Stagger the boss, then go for the melee attack. Alright, there's gonna be another one here. Use the melee weapon there to take out the enemy. And I'm going up the stairs here. And there's this. We can use this to throw it at the enemy. There we go. Throw it at him. Boom. Go for melee. Done. Not done yet? Okay. Turn him around. The sniper rifle is good for weak spots. This is basically regenerator. There we go. Done. Yours can be probably easier than mine. I just kind of played it a little bit more safe there. But you can do it however you want. Basically, the idea is to use melee weapons to stun the boss and go for melee kills. For melee, you know, attacks. Melee as in, you know, pressing F or action on the enemy. Because it will destroy, most of the time it will destroy the weak spots on the enemy. Alright, go back here. There's 2 boxes right there. Collect the rifle ammo, essential to this playthrough. Collect all of the ammo that these enemies may have dropped. Now I'm gonna go upstairs and cross the bridge. Collect the module from the boss if you haven't already. And we are ready. There you go, battery number 1. And open up the store. Go up the ladder. Go up the ladder here. And we're gonna go down into the water and up the yellow ladder here. I'm going to the left. Melee kill. Oh, grabbed accidentally, that's fine. There we go, make sure you sharpen your tools. Don't get lost. There's a zombie right there. Sneak up to him, and boom. This is where I am. Okay. Shotgun shells. Going around here. Zombie. That just... There we go. Open this up. Look at all this stuff. Alrighty. Get the stealth kill on this enemy. Watch out, there's gonna be other zombies around here. He didn't notice me for some reason. There we go. Get rid of him. He's got scrapped. He's got scrap. Whoops. So I've got too much stuff. So I'm gonna craft some rifle ammo. There we go. Auto sort. Okay. It's probably time to upgrade our attaché case. Go for the stealth kill. Sharpen. we go. That's not good. Using the sniper to take out that zombie up there. That's a... Really? That's a blister head? Okay. He's coming. Shotgun. Sharpen. Okay. Open this up. Some extra ammo in here. You can avoid all of this if you just run to the battery, by the way. Check out my Speed Demon guide. Alright, grenade acquired. And now equipping my alligator snapper pistol. Open this up. Back up, back up. Boom. Explode. That's it. It's gonna be a zombie here. I'm gonna stealth him. Stealth kill. That's crazy. Using the melee attack here. There we go. Saves you so much ammo. Battery collected. That's it. And now we can just run. Don't stop. Oh my. I accidentally fell. I'm sorry. Ammo? Oh yeah. Handgun ammo. Alright, I'm running. Running towards the lights. I have no idea what that was. I guess someone threw something at me. That's fine. Okay. Scrap in here. There we go. Oh, okay. Some more sniper ammo. Wouldn't hurt. Zombie here. Stealth. Another stealth. Open this up. Some handgun ammo there. Handgun is pretty much useless in this playthrough. This difficulty. Alright, combine that and make a triple G. And there's another thing to open. There we go. Grenade. Not gonna make us stacked just yet. There's nothing in there. And this is where I'm gonna go back. VSA container. Key. This is where we can go back. Get the injector there. Oh, it doesn't fit. So let me make some. Make another hand grenade. No, I'll make another shotgun shells. There we go. And now this is where you can go back and do some inventory. Do this.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end, white suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis too.
Alright, pull this lever down. And I'm gonna go and claim my rewards from the box. Now you can efficiently do this without going back and forth, but it's fine. It's okay. There we go. Collect the repair kit from here. From container number 2. Next to the save room.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Alright, claim all your rewards. This will clear your inventory as well. And you can purchase the body armor level 3 here. And the case upgrade. There we go. This is a good spot to do that. And I guess we can start upgrading our weapons here. The Requiem. You'll be fine. You have enough. Alright, save here so you don't have to do this all over again. Okay. We're doing really good. We're doing really well. With these, with the amount of ammo that we have. Okay, so now we're headed towards the gas station, but before there's an enemy here. Wow, he's very resilient.
The hatchet.
Scrap. Alright. Go up the ladder here. A grenade. We can make a stack, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so I'm gonna stealth here. Okay, go to the right here. Get behind the enemy. Hopefully they don't notice you. There we go. Get that. And we're going to the roof. There we go. Get that. Collect the sniper rounds. Green herb. Get the get the gas can.
Gotta fill this up.
And I'm equipping my sniper here. There's another letter from 1998 right here. Focus shot. Headshot.
You must be the town lumberjack.
There we go. equip the chainsaw and take out the zombie. I'm actually going to get rid of the chainsaw. Get the scrap. There's a Mr. Raccoon there. There we go. I'm equipping the sniper. Take out all the zombies. Zombie behind you. She wants the chainsaw. There we go. Shotgun galore. There's enough for everyone. There we go. Alright, there'll be a mini boss here. So I'm reloading my sniper. Don't touch the fire, because it'll ruin your life. Like I said, it'll ruin your life. Alright, sniper. Oh, I hit the chainsaw. Shotgun. Get away from him. Reloading my sniper. Don't touch the fire. Dude, the fire here is so annoying. Get away. There we go. Get the tracking module. Oh my gosh. Seriously. It's so annoying. Okay.
All right.
Get the gas can there. For some reason, the fire extinguishes. Shotgun shells. And we're going to put the fuel in here. Open up the door. And we're almost done. Before we go, we're going to do the mortar part. Everyone's favorite area. Oh, watch out. There's a stealth enemy here. There we go. The Cedarbrook Apartments area. Get all of that stuff. You can open up this shortcut if you want. There you go. It's not much of a shortcut, I guess. Now the mortar part. Oh, don't forget, there's Requiem ammo here. For some reason, someone did that. Who would do that? I have no idea. Not very realistic, Capcom. Alright, I'm equipping the shotgun here. Go to town on this boss. This zombie, I mean. Carry him. Sniper in hand. Hide behind this table. Aim here. Once in the head. I can't see anything. Once in the head. There we go. Twice in the head, sorry. Get behind there. Get away, get away, get away. Shotgun in face. Sniper, finish him off. There we go. You gotta be careful, because those guys will destroy your armor there. Alright, get the crank from 1998. Rusty crank. Now let's go upstairs. And we can complete this area. I'm gonna equip my pistol here. And shoot at the boss. Not the boss, at the bomb. I'm so sorry. Alrighty. Crank time. Equip the sniper here. And there'll be a mortar zombie.
One of the parts should be just up here.
I'm standing here. A little bit to the left. A little bit to the left. You can use your sniper scope if you need it, but... There we go. Take that guy out. There we go. Shoot that. We're gonna go in here. Collect the med injector. As soon as the bomb goes off, go out to the left. Hide. Boom. That's crazy. Gonna take the zombie out. Hopefully your aim is better than mine. There we go. Wait for it to go off, then run towards this area. And then from here you can take out the zombie. There we go. So now we're running. We're running to the left here. There's another zombie right there. Get this item. Run, run, run super fast. Run super fast. Run super fast with your shotgun in hand. Get away from him. Shotgun in the face. Handgun. Boom. Now you can man the mortar and take out immediately the other mortar guy right there. And then this one. And then this one. And this one. Right here. If he gets too close, stop him. There we go. Take that one out. Behind the unit. And that one is the last one. And then we're going with this same mortar, we're going to aim it at the bottom left and destroy this area. Now we can collect some Requiem ammo there. Some secret Requiem ammo. Don't forget to loot all the soldiers. And there we go. Requiem ammo right here. 50 caliber. Get the rifle ammo. Collect everything basically that you've possibly acquired. Alrighty. There's a lot of machine gun ammo. You can invest in the machine gun with the Scorpion Evo 3. But I'm prioritizing fully upgrading my sniper first. And then by the time we get to Plant 43, we can use that. The Steery. There's a file right there. There's a broken signal receiver. We can repair it with the repair kits. There we go. And then we're gonna go down. Get to this part where the enemy starts spawning in. And then we can run back and use the mortar. There we go. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Okay. We did it. Collect any possible loot that they may have dropped. I don't think they drop loot when you use that weapon, so it's okay. And now we can leave
Sherry,
through here.
got the signal receiver.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is...
Shoot that red barrel. There's Mr. Raccoon in the fridge, by the way. And immediately I'm going to jump down. Collect this. And you can skip all of those enemies and go out the door here. There we go. And now with this crank, we can go back down into this area right here. Because there was a crank door. This is optional, but this will also remove the crank from your inventory, so might as well do it now. There we go, this is where we are, right here. And we can go up the ladder here. Alright. Some handgun ammo there. Zombie. Watch out. He'll probably wake up. Yeah, he did. Oh wow, his jaw is hanging out. Shotgun. Very effective. Alrighty. And there's a big chest here with tracking module and 2 Requiem ammo that we desperately need to fight the Tyrant later. Okay. That's it. And now we can go this way. And open the other containers. See, sometimes my weapon is shown in the on my back. Sometimes it's not. I'll make some more rifle ammo. Climb up. Open this up and get ready. Alright, now throw this in there. Boom. Easy kills. Oh, he's still alive? Make him regret it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alrighty. And there's sniper rifle ammo there. I guess that's where you find the marksman rifle. By the way, if you prefer the marksman rifle, that's okay. You can use that. I prefer the bolt action because it deals a lot of damage in one hit. And that's pretty much all I need. But if you prefer the lots of damage and, you know, not as much damage but automatic, then go for it. It's up to you. There we go. Gunpowder large, shoot that. Use the fuel here. Generator. This is optional, you don't have to do it, but I like going this way because it's there's a military box. An explosive guy. Alright. I'm jumping. There's some heals in there. Alright, he doesn't drop anything. Go around this red container. Crouch up. Grab. And stacked hand grenade. Stealth kill. Sharpen my tool. Sniper. Headshot. Shotgun. Headshot. Shotgun. Headshot. Shotgun. Headshot. There we go. Reload. Watch out. Someone will break through those. Throw this at him. There we go. Don't waste your ammo. We almost have 100k. Shotgun shells. I guess that's where you would get another shotgun, huh? Yeah. You can go down there. There's a Mr. Raccoon down there on the right side. I don't need it, so. That's also how you get back to the final BSAA container, but that's such a waste of time and it's not needed at all. But just keep in mind, that's where you get the final BSAA container, okay? The one right here. Right there. See? This one? Okay. How do you get there? Once again, did you not pay attention? Go down there. Mr. Raccoon to the right. Container to the left. Okay? I'm not going there. I don't really have an interest in going there. Alright, we're gonna claim all of our credits. Claim up. And that's a lot of money, isn't it? Alright, so let's make sure we fully upgrade our Classic 70. Fully upgraded power on it. The shotgun also fully upgraded. And then this is where you can start upgrading your Requiem for Mr. Eggs. There we go. That's all you need, really. You can add a barrel jacket if you want. It makes it more sturdy. Reload speed is faster. Rate of fire is faster. Honestly, you don't need this until later. But yeah, it's really up to you. What will you be using for the most part? You can add a premier stock, which ensures steady firing. That's pretty good. So we're gonna get that. Honestly, reload speed is probably better as well. Let's get that reload speed there. There we go. And we can save here before we go and do the zipline part. Alright, so now for the zipline part, we're gonna go up this elevator. Make sure your Requiem is maxed out before Mr. Eggs, before the Tyrant fight. You don't have to do it right now, but I tend to forget things, so I'm doing it now so I don't have to worry about it too much later. That way I don't have to micromanage my credits. Okay, go out the window. Sorry, not window. Go out the door and prepare for quite possibly the most annoying part in the entire game. I mean, what am I kidding? Who am I kidding? This part is the entire worst part in the game. Don't you agree? I agree. There's military container here. Machine gun ammo. Zipline.
Right, I can use that.
There we go. Okay. Shoot that right there. Yellow thing. Collect the scrap and then go out the window here. And we're gonna go up there and collect the thing that we just fired at. Tracking module rare. Apparently there's a zombie here. That's not good. Oh. Okay. Alright. I refuse to use the Silencer 9 because it's ugly. But you can upgrade the fire rate on the alligator snapper to make it as good, well, fire faster, right? So it's not as good as the Silencer 9, but it just makes it better. Okay, there's a Mr. Raccoon right there. Gunpowder large. We're going to combine all of our herbs into one. And I'm not going to combine anything yet with my scrap. You know what this reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of the press building. This is the Willis Tower, okay. It reminds me of the press building in RE3, Nemesis, original RE3. Yeah. Something similar like that. I'm not too sure. Would have been nice. This was an opportunity for them to do a bunch of tributes like that, you know? To the original games. Alright, you can drink some water while we press forward here. There we go. Good spot to drink water. Please drink water. So many problems happen if you didn't drink water, and it takes 2 seconds. So please, I'm telling you this as someone who has a mother who has lost the use of her kidney because she refused to drink water her entire life because she was always in a rush, and she would always tell me, listen, I don't have time to drink water because then I have to go to the bathroom, and that's just time wasted. And now she's lost her kidney. Unfortunately. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Tappa tappa. Go down. And we're gonna stick to the left. Stick to the left, stick to the left. Believe in yourself. And then stick to the right. There we go. With your pistol in hand, break these boards and break this. Make the zombies fall off. Then run here. Make the zombies fall off. That's fine. Run. Boom. Just run, just run. Just run, just run. Don't care. I'm healing. He will blow up by himself. Boom.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
Yeah, let's. There we go. Relay.
Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah, just gotta figure out how to get down from here first.
There we go. We can repair armor here. And you can either purchase the Steery or upgrade your existing weapons. To be honest, I don't need the Steery yet. So shotgun, the only priority for the shotgun is the damage, so don't worry about stock or anything like that. Alligator snapper, I mean, that's really up to you. I mean, I'll put the compensator on it, but yeah. Putting the Claire thing on it is pretty good too, but don't need it. I have the connoisseur charm on this. There we go. So I'm going to start upgrading the Requiem barrel jacket. That's what I'm pretty much saving for, really. Premier stock. Let's make the enhanced sleeve spring. Plus, oh, okay, never mind. I guess we'll save up. We'll save up for any future needs that we have later on. I have a lot of resources on me. Let's make this a triple. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Now for the elevator. The elevator ride. The elevator ride. There's some really good stuff here. Requiem ammo. I have 20 Requiem ammo. This should be enough for the Tyrant, I hope. And for Victor. There we go. Pistol in hand. Shotgun better. There we go. Now I'm gonna go back and shoot this. There we go. Going up the stairs. Stealth kill. That's weird. Alright, they're all together, so... Grenade. Sorry, no. Yeah, there we go. Grenade. Catch. Boom. What's going on? The enemy placement was different here. That's okay, it's fine. Don't let this guy throw that thing at you. Throw that at the guy that's transforming. Don't let him do that. There's zombies in there. I'm gonna go back down. Throw this at her. There we go. Ask her a question. Green herb in there. Watch out, there's a zombie somewhere. Climbing up. I'm sliding down. You don't have to kill every enemy here, but you can. Alright, valve handle right here.
Now for the other side.
Now for the other side. My name's John Wick. Alright, gunpowder large right there. You can open this shortcut if you want to save here. Honestly, he has autosaves, so don't need it. We've got a lot of scrap, guys. I don't need ammo right now. Green herb here. I will combine this green herb. So far, resources wise, I'm doing great. The reason for that is because of the level 3 body armor. Alright, I'm running. I'm running super fast. Run super fast. Run super fast. Don't stop. Do not stop. Do not stop. I know you want that loot. I know you want it. I know you want it. We won't do it. Boom. Explode that. Run super fast. Run, 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 run. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just hold forward. Just hold forward. That's it. We did it. You don't need to waste 3 hours there. And if you die there, that's not my fault, okay? Okay. Remember, hesitation is defeat.
Hopefully this thing still works.
No, I'm serious. Like, if you hesitate even 1 second if you're on the shore, you will get caught there. Alright, I'm equipping the sniper here.
Now what?
Shotgun.
Take it.
Axe. Go back. Sharpen. Just waiting here. There we go. Alright, shotgun, shotgun the first one. Parry, shotgun, shotgun. Shotgun's the answer to everything. Sharpen. Sharpen. Sorry, not sharpen, sorry. Just shotgun. Alright, run.
This is a lucky day.
You could do something fun here. Place yourself behind here. Throw this at them. You get a bunch of money. Just let it blow up. There we go. Otherwise, just run. You really don't need it. And now get ready for the Victor part. This is taking forever.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city.
Alright. Make sure you create a save here if you don't have one before you do all of this. In case you miss any raccoons or anything like that.
All right. Should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few potholes.
All right.
Stage just keeps getting better and better.
First, target the one at the top. And then the one in the middle. Reloading. Reload.
These pups could use more training.
Shoot Victor. There you go. Dog on the right. Dog on the left. Dog on the right. Dog on the left. Reload. Nice, Akira slide.
So much for the direct route.
Alright, shoot the red barrel. Shoot that barrel. Shoot that barrel. There we go. Don't bother with Victor. He won't attack you again. Now he will. There we go. Good Victor. There we go.
Good Ken. Seriously. I don't give up that easy.
Little over the top, don't you think? Absolute cinema. Alright, skip that. Get ready to joust with Gideon. Aim and shoot. That's it. We did it. Now get ready for the RPD part. Okay. Alright, this is the RPD part. There's a Mr. Raccoon over there. Right here. For those who don't know, this is the beginning of RE2 Remake, and if you haven't played Resident Evil 2, before you play this game, what are you doing? Go and do it. This is your last chance. Pause this video, we'll go play Resident Evil 2. Alright, so here we are once again. We can claim all of our rewards here, and we can fully upgrade. This is right before the Tyrant, by the way. So you want to fully upgrade this Requiem right now. Alright, I personally recommend you upgrade the Requiem. Rate of fire, reload speed, but that's completely up to you. But since we're going to be using the classic 70 more, I'm going to fully upgrade that. Get the stability, so you have stability whilst firing, so now all of the things are upgraded on the sniper, and you can start upgrading the shotgun if you want. Personally, I don't think the shotgun is worth upgrading, so just upgrade the barrel on the Requiem. Okay? Alright. And I guess you can upgrade the durability on your axe if you really want. But personally, I prefer purchasing this theory weapon here. Don't have enough space, apparently. I guess we'll repair the body armor instead. Alright, the theory, we can purchase it right before the Tyrant. There's a bunch of stuff here. There's a bunch of files. There's a file right there. We're gonna go and interact with this officer.
Jesus.
Rest easy, officer.
Rest easy, officer.
Shoot this. Somehow I miss. And we're going to the STAR's office here. This is not necessary, by the way. This is purely just for fun. You can interact with this. There's a file there, the STAR's picture. Interact with this. I'm spamming F here. This is a file. The library book card. Okay, so here we are in the STAR's office. You can interact with a bunch of stuff here if you want. There's files. There's a file right here. There we go. You kids have fun with this one. There we go. There we go. Barry. There's a file right there. Barry's to-do list. And the combination for this is RRR. Triple R. There we go. And you get the sunglasses charm if you don't have it yet. Equip it on your Requiem if you don't have it yet. But it's Rebecca Rising Rookie. And you get Wesker's sunglasses. Okay. Alrighty. Now here we're gonna collect the library jack from RE2 Remake. There's a Mr. Raccoon right here. Right there, Mr. Raccoon. We're still using the library jack from the original Resident Evil 2. Sorry, from the Resident Evil 2 remake. There we go. And there's the rookie picture. There we go. Rebecca Rising Rookie. RRR. Nice. Climb over here. Go to the right. There's shotgun shells right there. And then jump down. And just to get rid of the library jack, we're gonna go this way first. There's gonna be a zombie here eating. Even though I cleared this area in RE2 Remake, there's still zombies. Anyway, there's a file. Climb up here. Get the key, Jojo's key. So Tofu can this is where Tofu can appear. Handgun ammo there for some reason. There we go. Open this up with Jojo's key. And you can collect the charm. There we go. Collect the charm there. That's for SMGs. And look, it's Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 1 is now canon in Resident Evil, the Resident Evil universe, which means the OG Resident Evil 1 game is now a game that they created in universe based on what happened at the Spencer Mansion. And what really happened is what happened in RE1 Remake, of course. But OG RE1 is a game in universe based on what really happened. Which is a cool theory, I guess. Alright.
You need to understand.
And I'm gonna show you exactly how to do Chloe's part.
Stay away.
skip that.
What was that?
And hide under the bed. And wait here. Just wait for the children. There we go. Once they start hitting the mattress. Not too sure what they're trying to achieve with this. Now we can leave as soon as they go out of frame here. Look at that picture. Horrifying picture. Why do they bother taking pictures of all the kids that they're all gonna die anyway? It's a bit morbid, isn't it? That looks like the first time I saw that I thought it was a Palico from Monster Hunter, but it's obviously a raccoon. Alright, crouch. Hide under the bed. Sorry, under the table here. Alright, you can crawl out now. And go to the hallway here. And wait till you see them. Then walk back. And you can hide under the table again. You're gonna have to wait 30 seconds or so here. Wait for a loud thud. A loud sound. Alright, crawl out now. You hear sound. Boom. There we go. Now let's go back and acquire the key. Turn the light on. Pull out the drawer. Climb up. Get the key. There we go, get the hatch key. Wait here. Use the key. And go down the ladder. There we go. You have to be super quick. Don't waste your time. Do not waste time. It's not really a skip, but anyway. You literally have to be on point.
Please just be a bad dream.
There we go.
Why did they?
And now we're gonna do the church part. For some reason there's a creepy old church. Fire truck. It's the fire truck from RE3. It's a dungeon here. There you go. Go up to the door and it'll open for you. Stand back a little bit. Okay. Now interact with the lever here. Go to the left, and there's a file here in the coffin. It is a toe tag. Okay, so if you don't have it yet, interact with that file. Pull out the coffin. Climb up. There we go. Collect the fire poker. Open this up. Run. Turn to the left. Carry this kid. Run. Use the fire poker.
What's wrong with what is this place?
There are a lot of files here that you can interact. There's 1, 2. There's Spencer's picture here with all of 1987 with all of his kids. You can read all of this. It's a lot of really good lore that will help you understand what's going on here.
Are those babies?
Yes. Babies. There we go. And that's it. We did it. Skip all that. And now we're running away from Tyrant.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Don't have time to deal with this. Jump over. Interesting. There we go. Walk back. Stand here.
Give me the goddamn break.
There we go. Let's go back. Stand by this couch. And run towards him. Okay. That's fine. Alternatively, you can go into the chief's office and run him around there. Alright. There's a file right here.
I'm not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Escape RPD. And there's another letter from 1998 here, but you can't get it yet. You have to go to the Kando gun shop. There we go. I'm equipping my shotgun here. There's a cute bear charm here if you don't have it. Right there next to the van. Tracking module. Take him out. Get ready. Get your sniper out. Sniper. Headshot that guy before he can get you, hopefully. Sharpen my axe. There's some items here. Collect everything. Not that we need it. We have so much ammo. There we go. Handgun ammo. Some SMG ammo for later. Okay. Once again, I'm gonna show you this, but there we go. You need the deluxe edition for those. In case you're wondering, I know you were probably gonna ask me already. Now we're going to the Kendo gun shop. Now all of that is optional, but I'm just showing you it so you can have stuff. You know, there's a file there. It's a very touching scene here. Kendo's daughter. That's another letter right there.
This girl can't be.
Marvin Branagh. These shoes. Sorry, I was too late. Alright, there's the final letter. Okay, and there's a Mr. Raccoon in one of those, right there. And get ready for the boss battle against Mr. Tyrant here. Acquire everything from here. Alright, we've got a lot of stuff. Like an insane amount of stuff. Holy moly. Like so much stuff. Like it's too much stuff. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay. Let's do something about that, okay? More rifle ammo? Okay, more rifle ammo. More rifle ammo. You think I need more rifle ammo? I think so. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, you have 55. You don't need infinite ammo here. I pretty much have infinite ammo here. Alright. Repair your hatchet. Sorry. Repair your body armor here. And you can do whatever you want with your money here. I expect you to have everything that you need. There's no inventory, they're saying. Really? There we go. Where's the... Purchase that, and you can start upgrading it if you want. You can put the Stars charm on it. Start upgrading the firepower on it. Alright. Put the Steery on number 4. And first of all, we're gonna be using the sniper rounds here. Go for hard shots. And parry. Repair. Repair. Parry and repair. Hard shots. If he goes up, He goes up on a car. Use Requiem. There we go. Requiem. There we go. Yikes. That's not good. Get away from him. Parry. Repairing my hatchet. Okay, he will rush at you. You can dodge that. Sorry, you can parry that. There we go. Repair. That's crazy. Alright, he goes up there. Requiem. Reloading Requiem. That's rude. He jumps. Alright, run horizontally. Reloading. Repairing that. Repairing my weapon. My axe. There we go. Now go up to him. Hatchet time. Reload.
Die, you son of a bitch.
That's not good. Heart shot. Parry. Okay, that's fine. Reloading my weapon. Repairing my hatchet. He's coming. Get ready to parry that. That's okay if he gets you. One of them is scripted. That means he's almost dead. There we go. He jumps on top of... Never mind, he's not going to do that. Run away. Repairing my axe. Okay, he's jumping on top of there, so Requiem time. Parry that. Repair my weapon. That's very rude of him. He's coming. Parry that. Repair my weapon. Reload. Sharpen. There we go. He's almost dead. There we go. He's dead.
Didn't work for you.
There. He's down.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
We did it. Not too sure. Oh, this is so you can go back and do inventory, I guess. Yeah, so... And that's how you do that fight. If you don't care about this theory, you can upgrade the durability on your axe. But I don't care about the axe because I'll replace it with Hunk's axe. Which, by the way, if you're using bonus weapons, 100% use the Mortal Edge. Because that is a supreme weapon. Alright, might as well upgrade more damage on the theory since we're going to be using it against Plant 43. And, yeah, so that's it. Oh, and repair my armor. Always repair armor. There we go. it makes such a huge difference. Trust me, it'll make such a huge difference. You'll notice it. Like, it turns this into standard. Like, seriously. Body armor makes this easy. The hard parts are with Grace. Also, you can put this toy uncle through there if you want. It helps with solving the final puzzle. There we go, get the rifle ammo there. So interesting seeing this. Now you can say that Leon went to the orphanage. So crazy as an RE2 fan.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
There we go. Now time for Plan 43. Don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already. Not many people make it this far into the video, so thank you. Alright. Time for the train part. Watch out, there will be spiders here. I'm equipping this theory. Just in case I wanna, you know, exterminate some spiders. You gotta make a decision though. You wanna stop or you wanna keep going? I wanna keep going, but there's a lot of spiders here. There we go. That's okay. That's fine. Get the green herb there. Sniper ammo. And I'm going to combine this with my other green herb, and I'm gonna keep equipping this theory here. And watch out. Something will happen. Alright, wait for Plan 43 to open its mouth and use this theory on it.
Shit. Not good.
Alright.
I guess this is my stop.
Additionally, you can use the shotgun there. It's pretty good in that situation. Some scrap here. Green herb. It's a military weapons cache.
BSAA left something behind.
And let's just rappel down. Alright, here we are.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Crouch. And watch out. Carry that thing. Shotgun. Shotgun. There we go. Shotgun's effective here. You have to be quick. Pistol. This part kind of sucks, so. Alright, claim your credits, repair your armor. If you need it. And you can continue upgrading this theory if you so desire. Personally, I recommend you either upgrade your shotgun reload speed or something else. Let's actually upgrade the reload speed on the shotgun. There we go. So we can use it here against the plants more effectively. All right, collect that, and we're gonna equip the shotgun here. Aim Up there. Wait for it to be open. Shotgun. There's another one right here. Shotgun. If you miss, prepare to parry or shoot it again. There we go. Repairing my hatchet. Excuse me. Had to close my window there. Alright, scrap. Shoot this tentacle. Get close. Shotgun. There we go. Alright. Open this up and there's an injector, rifle ammo, and some Requiem ammo that you will probably only use against Victor at the end of the game. This is more than enough ammo to deal with Victor at the end. I'll show you a neat little trick to deal with Victor. Alright, shotgun. There we go. Like I said, upgrading the shotgun to maxed out is really good. Alright, equipping the sniper here, sorry. There's a BSAA soldier right there, so snipe him. Gunpowder large. And get ready to fight. Excuse me. Get ready to fight Plan 43 here. Another guy here. Boom. Equipping my shotgun. Shoot the flower. Bit difficult. There we go. Look out. That's fine. That's okay. Snipe. And I'm just gonna heal. Reload my weapons. Break those boxes. And I'm gonna use the sniper here. Okay. Or the Requiem. Make a decision. Sniper's good. That's fine. Moving to the left. Reloading. That's okay. Going to the right. Left. Unfortunately, Leon is stuck in animation. Reloading. There we go. Going to the right, left. Requiem ammo. There we go. Pistol. Boom. Done. Alright, now for the Ark. The final part of the game. If you get hit, it's fine.
This must be it.
You have money to purchase heals and stuff later. Alright, so here we are. Once again. Let's keep on going here. Now the laboratory begins. The Ark Laboratory. Noah's Ark. And we can save the game here. There's a file here on the wall. Med injector. And we can claim our rewards here. Alright. This is where I recommend upgrading the Steery. It's fine. You don't have to upgrade it further. Personally, I recommend you start upgrading your hatchet here. Durability and damage. Because we're going to be fighting the commander. And the commander is a bit of an annoying fight. So let's save here. Liquor. Okay. There's a Mr. Raccoon right there. Let's go ahead and loot this area. Green herb. Handgun ammo that we'll never probably use. I forgot to upgrade my armor, but that's okay. Look at this inventory. My goodness. There we go. Tracking module. Right, let's go back.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
And with my sniper rifle in hand, aim. That guy just tanked a sniper shot to the face. Alright, we're gonna chase him out. There we go. Use that. Shotgun in hand. Okay. Alright, with my sniper in hand. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Sniper. I mean, shotgun. Get ready. There we go. Shotgun. Collect their ammo. That's it. Reload sniper. Get the machine gun ammo. And we're going to create even more sniper rounds here. Get behind this wall. Aim. Don't miss. There we go. Alrighty. There's handgun ammo there, I guess. We're gonna go up this ladder. There'll be some enemies here that we haven't killed yet. So, shoot that. Jump down as fast as possible. Shotgun shells. There we go. There might be another enemy here. Hopefully not. Alright, we're going to get ready and equip a grenade here. Throw it at the guy with shield. There we go, right there. He didn't get affected by that, so... Throwing another one. Boom. There we go. Shotgun. The liquor has been freed here. The liquor will kill that soldier. And we will kill the liquor. There we go. Some of these enemies have heal injectors, by the way. Alright. Save up here. And we're going to repair the body armor. There you go. And this is your last chance at upgrading the hatchet's power. This will help you against Hunk, the commander. He's a bit of a difficult fight in insanity difficulty. So yeah. So for the commander Hunk boss fight, we're going to fully heal. Sharpen your axe. This might take you a few tries. It's a very difficult fight. Alright. Parry. Swipe once. Parry. Sorry.
I heard you were smart.
Parry. Swipe. There you go.
Not bad for someone
Parry.
next door.
Swipe.
Don't worry about me. I'll sweep.
Parry. 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 Swipe. Only once. Parry. Swipe. Parry. Parry. Here's a spin. Heal. Parry. Swipe. Parry. 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 Swipe. Melee. There we go. That double spin gets me every time. Parry, 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 swipe, parry, swipe, parry, 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 swipe, parry, swipe, parry, swipe, swipe, tap, 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 tap. Parry, swipe, parry, 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 wipe, heal, sharpen. He might shoot you here. Parry, parry, swipe, parry, 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 swipe.
Nothing
Parry.
is in my way.
Swipe.
I'll complete this mission.
Parry. Heal. Parry. Heal again. Heal. Parry. Parry. Swipe. Swipe. Stun. Shotgun. Shotgun. There we go. And rest in peace, Hunk. There goes a fan favorite character. And we're going to immediately equip this Mortal Edge because it allows you to perfect parry almost every time.
One tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Oh, and yeah, that happened. Alright, with Grace, we can do some inventory management again. And I'm bringing the I Spy charm. If you don't have it, you can complain in the comment section. And then we're going to bring all of the hemolytic injectors that we have. And we can bring a RIP knife if you so desire. And the takeout charm. If you don't have it, you can go ahead and let me know in the comments. I'm sure there'll be someone out there who will be upset about me including charms. I'm just kidding. I know it gets annoying. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm just being sarcastic.
Orange confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown.
Alrighty. Look down. Don't look at the liquor, so you have to stare at it. There's a bottle here. Crouch.
Can't see.
Hemolytic injector. Okay. We're going to walk. Walk, walk, walk. 80. 50. 20. I mean, 0. Left 80. You start from left to right. Okay. And then we're going to use this knife with the takeout charm. Knife the body. Or, I guess, hemolytic it. It doesn't matter. You can hemolytic injector that zombie. There we go. And then start crouching here. Or walking. Just walk. Just walk. Walk towards the liquor. And use the hemolytic injector on him. I mean, never mind, I guess. If he spots you, I'm going to go back. Use. This is why I brought this with me. Molotov. That's fine. That's okay. He should be dead soon. There we go. Acquire this. And we can run here. There's acid. Take the acid. Watch out, there's a zombie here to the left. There will be a zombie here. There will be a zombie here. Get away from him. Stagger him. Run. Get the override key. Run. That's fine. I don't know how did he turn me around? I was facing him. Okay. There we go. I'm running. I don't need the increment tin. Get rid of it. There's zombies here. I'm not interested in them. I'm just gonna stagger them. Run past them. There's another one right here. Run past them. If you can get them all to follow you into this room, you can use the Molotov and get rid of them. I'm just gonna go. This part is very excruciating. I really don't like the nest. Or sorry, Ark.
Alright. I'm not dead yet.
Right, insert it here. Insert the override key. Sorry, not here. Okay. Some inventory here. We can create there we go. We can create some Molotovs here, but I recommend you save all these bottles. We will be using these bottles to create some amazing acid things. So I don't need the takeout charm anymore. I will I mean, you can bring it if you want. And you can save here so you don't have to do all of that. If you have ink ribbons, if you don't have ink ribbons, well, guess what? You can't save. So, alright. Okay. This is what my inventory looks like. There'll be another liquor here. See how there's a little opening there? There'll be another liquor here. His name is George. And we're going to be dealing with him with acid. There we go. Collect these. Collect this blood. And interact with that. Help Leon. Override key. Skip hold.
Alright, Leon. Be careful.
Hit the override magnetic key.
I need to get going too.
And we're gonna go up the stairs here very quickly, very fast, very quickly here. Before we go through there, we're going to go back through to the liquor hallway here. There'll be some enemies here. Okay, hopefully we have some ways to deal with this area. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. There you go, get away from me, get away from me. Just running past these zombies. Opening up the magnetic key here. There's no real strategy there. Just avoid them, stun them, use the Molotov, whatever you want. I will be using the Molotov here, so be very careful. Alright, there's a Molotov right there, so you can deal with these enemies and collect Collect this little thing here, the orb, the animus orb. There's some hemolytic stuff here, and fire in the hole. Use the knife, heal up, dodge them. Molotov, boom. Run super fast, run super fast. Just very difficult area, it's okay. Just let them burn. Use the pistol here to stun them. There we go. 2 shots to the leg and you can stun them. I know there's not a real like strategy to that. I'm so sorry, but really you should adapt to whatever occasion you have. You have 4 Molotovs there. Use them or stagger them. You know how the game works. Do it. I mean, if you want to stop there and kill all the zombies, do it. If you want to stop there and, you know, do it risky like I did it, do it, okay? We have so many heals here. Look, so many heals. I got 13 herbs. You know what? I'm going to use that, and I'm going to heal up with that. And boom. See? Straight into my veins. Alright? Okay. That doesn't work for you. Go ahead and tell me in the comments. I'm sure you will complain about that, too. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I know I'm insufferable sometimes. Can you tell I've read so many comments? Anyway, place the animus orb here. There's ink ribbons there if you want to complain about that too. The zombie is annoying. So we're going to either stun him or kill him. I recommend you take him out. Push him. Pistol. Get away from him. Reload. Oh, wow. A critical hit in this economy? There's the, excuse me, that's not the correct combination. Crafting recipe, bottle of acid. Now we're gonna create a lot of acid in it. Right here. You require 80 blood to make that. So this right here is the monitor control room 20080. 20080. Sorry. This is the monitor room, yes. 20 left. 0 right. Listen. 20 right, 0, oh, it's 70, okay. 20, 0, 70. I'm sorry, I'm blind and stupid. There we go, get all of that. You can absorb this zombie blood to make some more acid. You want 3 or 4 acid here, ideally, or a full stack. Okay? Of acid, anyway. And if you want to be 100% sure, we can make a 5th one, even. Okay? This game is super easy. I don't know why you're complaining. And we're going to eat some blood here. Look at this. Look at the amount of stuff we have. See, this is we struggle at first in the care center, and now we're balling. All right, bring the I Spy charm. Okay, if you don't have it, that's your fault at this point. Seriously, what are you doing? Why are you playing Insanity without doing anything else? Acquire everything on casual, standard, whatever, and then come back and do this, the hard part, okay? Don't do this hard difficulty without doing stuff first, okay? Don't tell me my guide sucks because you don't have stuff. You suck. I'm just kidding. Alright. We can use a hemolytic here on this enemy. There we go, green herb. There's a safe code right there. There's a liquor here. I'm going to use acid. There we go. Interact with this. Use the acid on that liquor. Watch out, there's a zombie. Get him out of here. Go for focus shots. If the liquor comes around, use the ball of acid. 3, 2, 1, now. There we go. Okay, acquire my rip knife. Get the blood. Every enemy drops blood here. So what's your excuse? Huh? Tell me, what's your excuse? Yeah, that's right, there's no excuse. Alright, hip pouch right there. The final hip pouch of the entire game. We're going to craft another... Okay, actually, I'm not going to craft anything. But there's heals here. There we go. Acquire blood. There's a bunch of stuff in these areas. You can make another hemolytic here. Ink ribbon right there. I'm gonna discard that. Make a hemolytic here. I'm going to heal, so I don't get one-shotted. Absorb the blood. There we go. Sneak me. Okay, there's a zombie here. So I'm going to shoot that liquor, and I'm going to throw the acid at the liquor. And I'll get the zombie as well. There we go. See? 2 for 1. It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn. There we go. He's one shot. Open this up. This is from like RE3. Don't know if you noticed that. It's the containers from RE3. Collect that blood. You probably don't need it. You don't need any of this, but I'm giving you it. So you have stuff. There's so much blood here. There's a makeshift knife. It's just a room with that. And look. Another hemolytic injector. Oh, never mind. Bottle of acid. There we go. There's a file right there. It's a scrap of metal. Create another hemolytic if you want. Go for it. There's no harm in doing that. Open this up. There's a blood bag. They really are giving you all of the stuff that you need here at the end. More than you need. There we go. And we can leave this area. You don't even have to destroy that zombie. There's another bottle of acid right there.
Control center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response.
Save your game here with ink ribbon, so you don't have to go back and do all of that. There's a med injector, and there's the final orb right here.
This is it. I did it.
There we go. There's another bottle here for you to craft stuff with. Liquor. Throw it. Make another one with bottles. There we go. Collect the blood. There's another liquor there if you want. I don't care. There's another bottle of acid over there to the left also, if you want. I don't really care. There we go. This way. You can use a hemolytic on the liquor. You don't need to use the ball of acid. There you go. Watch out, don't let the liquor see you here, or feel you, I guess. I'm just walking. There you go, bottle of acid. You don't need any of this, but we'll take it. A hemolytic injector, this guy. Boom. Right. That's a zombie. It's fake. It's not real. YouTube. Right, there's an empty bottle right there. And we're done. These liquors will now not hopefully break through the window there. Jump down. Be very quick here. Gotta be very quick. Gotta be very quick. This zombie is annoying. There we go. So we've got a lot of ammo in it. So I'm going to use this bottle. And you can make another injector here. But we'll see, we'll see. Alright. Kill these liquors. And shoot this one. Alright. They're coming. Get behind me. Boom. There we go. Collect the blood. You can get 2 for 1 here with 1 bottle of acid. Or you can use the leftover Molotov. I usually just run here because these liquors kind of suck. They're not like the RE2 ones. You can just run. They're not fast enough to get you here. There you go. See? Unless they buffed them. They probably didn't. Alright, here we go. And walk through the door. And there's files here that you can read all over this place. Good spot to take a picture because all white in here. Alright, watch the cutscenes, very important for the story. Now we're back with Leon. We're almost done, we're almost done, we're almost done. We are almost done. We're almost done. Collect the Requiem ammo here.
System-wide surveillance failure detected.
There you go, make sure you have shotgun out. Get ready for the shotgun. Boom. Boom. Throw this thing. Shoom. Run at him. Axe him. Reload. And... okay. There's a liquor here. I'm just going to, use my sniper. Parry him. Cut his tongue out.
Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me.
Okay. There's a safe room in there if you wanna heal and do anything. Med injector here. Claim your rewards. Claim your credits. Repair your body armor, please. Okay. And then you can upgrade your Requiem. Rate of fire, reload speed, stability, it doesn't matter, it's up to you. There we go. Save your game. There we go, we made it to the end of this insanity playthrough with no infinite ammo, showing you an accessible way for all players of all kinds of types of playthrough, types of playstyles, to complete the game on the hardest difficulty. Acquire this. Tracking module legendary. Machine gun ammo. Alrighty. Put the machine gun ammo there. And now we're ready. Make sure your axe is sharpened. Carry the liquor. Finish him off. There we go. Bury him. Finish him up with Hunk's axe. By the way, if you're not using Hunk's axe, this is going to be so much difficult. So use Hunk's axe, the Mortal Edge. That's how you perfect parry.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
There we go. If only he could parry Naruto. Alright, there's green herb in here. There's just containers full of nothing. Alright, this part is really easy. All we have to do is just run. My god. Never mind. Oh, he's coughing. That's what's happening. Go. Liquors.
Change much. Hell yeah.
They're so annoying. Alright. Well, there could have been a better way of doing that. I usually just run, activate this, and I just run past the liquors. There's so much handgun ammo in this game for this guy. Gunpowder large. Okay. There's more liquors here. I'm running. Running super fast. I don't care about anyone else. Carry that guy. Green herb right there for some reason. Yeah, they've definitely buffed the liquors. They've made them a lot faster. They used to be a lot slower on the first version of the game. Alright, there we go. Requiem ammo here for Victor. And now we're going back. We're almost done. Alright, I'm equipping a stacked hand grenade here. Activate this.
Threat detected. Elevator shut down in effect. OSC authorization required.
Okay. Use the key here. Wait for him to be done coughing. And when they come out, Grenade. Another one. Grenade. Stacked hand grenade, by the way. There we go. We're gonna make another set of stacked grenades. There we go. Equip that. Throw it. Oh, that damaged me.
Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Airborne.
Oh, come on. He's coughing, really? Okay, we're gonna make another set of stack grenades. Throw it at here. There we go. Stack grenades really solve every problem. And this is where you tell me, dude, your guide sucks, I don't have stack grenades here. Well, adapt, bro. Do you want me to play the game too? For you? Do you want to hand me the controller? Anyway, we have melee weapons right here that we can throw to one-shot a liquor. We have that barrel to one-shot those zombies. We have grenades galore. We have Requiem ammo. Alright, we're gonna hold forward here. I'm gonna spare you the 10-minute walk, okay? Just hold forward. Alright, skip all that.
Oh, I need to hurry.
Yes, you do. There's a file here. Interact with that. That's her father's chair. Rest in peace.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Yeah. Do it. Save Leon. Alright, final battle time. Are you ready? I hope you're ready.
Leon! Leon!
Okay, release Elpis. You can destroy Elpis if you want. I'm just gonna release it.
Please know that you are my hope.
Because I know there will be someone who's gonna be like,
She
doesn't count.
is my hope.
So we're doing the boss fight, okay?
A blind hope.
Alright.
Okay,
Type hope. Confirm.
this is it.
Boss battle. Sacrifices must be made. Okay, if you die, I should recommend you die because there's no way you're gonna do that with full health, with full set stuff. Go to the supply box here and purchase all of the things. Okay, we're going to fully max out the Requiem if you didn't yet, and we're going to max out all of the weapons. Okay, shotgun, the Requiem here, improving stability, rate of fire, mitigate, muzzle rise. There we go. Put that thing on there, and repair your armor if you don't have it. And we're going to combine these herbs. Prepare to parry. I didn't know he was gonna stomp my face.
And how many more will have to die for that fish?
Parry him. There we go. Parry him again. That was a low blow.
Sacrifices must be made. In the grand
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Heal. He loves to corner you. There we go.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, the leader to guide them.
Shotgun.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want your leadership.
Okay. Reload. Reload, 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 reload. Shoot him. Now get ready to dodge. Okay. Requiem. Requiem. Harry. Alright, shoot his arm. He drops the RPG. And you're gonna have to make some... clear out some inventory here, okay? Make literally anything. Literally just create anything that you can possibly... Okay, there we go. Can we fit it now? Yes, we can fit it now. Equip the RPG and... equip it. And pop goes the weasel. There we go. And now we're gonna use this theory. Watch out. Parry. Parry. Repair. Reloading. Parry. Parry. There we go. Go for the weak spots. Okay, so now he's in his mortal state. Good. You can use your pistol here if you want. It doesn't take much. You have to complete 2 cycles of that. Alright. Sharpen your axe. Get ready for another round. Parry. Parry. Yeah, this is why I don't like using the sniper here. Because if you miss, it's over. There we go. Get ready, get ready. Parry, sharpen. There we go. Parry. Shotgun. Parry. Shotgun. Shotgun. It's under his armpit here. It's really difficult to see. There we go. Break that, and it's over. You're almost done. You're almost done. Use this theory here. Reload. Use the SMG. That's it. We did it. Now he will grab you as a scripted event. And you're done. You did it. You completed Insanity without infinite ammo. Congratulations. We did it. Ask him a question. Skip hold. And we did it. Congratulations. I want to congratulate you for an outstanding achievement. Insanity difficulty with no infinite ammo. This is my second time doing this. I hope you enjoyed. Please enjoy this game. Play it at your own pace. Check out my Speed Demon guide. And I will see you in the next one. Bye bye. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe and a comment. Alright? Take care.